Assalamualaikum mbokk yi suma mic baa ngi mute welcome to the Jollof Football Bantaba YouTube channel. This is the Campeh space. Suma mic baa mute baal leen ma lu ma wax kenn déggu ko woon sax. I just realized. Yeah, today Campeh bi fii leen koy si tey. Usually we have the Campeh bi on Twitter, but tey ñu ko am on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitter as well. So if you are following on any of those platforms, you can join in by commenting, or if you are interested to come into the show, you can always send a message, send me a message, a DM, and then I can give you a link to join this space. And today we have a big guest coming. We have we have Willie Abraham, Real de Banjul president, coming to discuss about Real de Banjul, the defending championship. The team Habib bi Habib nuyu naa la bro.
Ay bro, naka am na.
maa ngi cool my co-host. yaa ngi mute. maa ngi baax. Yeah, you ngi cool.
Bro Habib nuyu naa la man.
Waaye naka am nag maa ngi baax naka up and down.
Yeah man.
Waaye sant rek ay naka maa ngi relax nii rek loolu xam.
I know.
Waaw tey first time la stream yaat bi ak Campeh bi ñu seet naka la moo demee xam naa ne dinaa di smooth du mën a smoothee noonu, but hopefully we will dinañ pick up as time goes on.
Absolutely, it's not difficult.
It should not be.
Gambians are kind of obsessed with talk shows because tey sax am na ñu ma call ne ma ñun fan yëpp gisuñu dara on Facebook tey rek somebody was writing to me. So, guys, they want to watch. They want to know what's happening.
Definitely.
Mm-hmm.
So, come go ahead. We have some interesting topics to discuss. That is, of course, the special guest. We have Real de Banjul coming sa team bi. So, bo mo xam naa ni ngeen ñëw touch fii yaa complain nga ne yéen bi ngeen liggéey invite leen. So, tey moom ko wax de la.
Ko champions yi.
Waaw.
Waaw man sax dama fay xam ne kon sax man xam nga sax fan laa def suma bés bi man suma bés bi laa war a dóor suma bési championship bi.
Yow fan nga woon léegi da nga tuxu.
léegi nga tuxu de. yow
Real supporter la woon nekkaatu Real supporter léegi de.
yow ngeen win league bi nga daw exactly nga win league bi nga daw nga waroon a di ticket dellu Gambia.
Non nu mu demee la xam nga nag dafa am lu ma tënk xam nga ne yow Real di win league. Man teewoo foofu loolu disaster la after 9 years of waiting.
Yeah.
They were nervous. I went to the park alone. My man kese somewhere very quiet and lonely because how it's gonna happen. Why I was kind of nervous.
Yeah, no,
yeah, I was really nervous.
So because the first thing people show you, they highlight tense.
But I'm like Timbu Mac boy, Timbu Mac them that amount of years, Muntala League.
Mm-hmm.
Tinjage win like you win, young boy, fortune no win, become a win. I di win, I got to live the win.
Yeah.
Why most of those leagues also was entirely on us. We were at fault for not winning those leagues.
Yeah.
Because the last start, I'm one of the best teams in the league. Before halfway of the league, nga buy a key players of them. So Lulu, you can't win the league like that. My father level been here. You get this become a league. Pamodu Chona was unplayable in the league. Guy them you go Moro.
Wow. So
in the second round, I'm telling you, second round, he was flying. Tell him to go to Sigabe.
No sala.
Boy, you would become a way. Decisive might become a second. Boy, guy them you Pamodu them Morocco boy. We end up losing that league. But game ball become they then dominate full match. Guy and Ben a chance. Guy score. That's it.
Yeah.
In fact, it wasn't even a chance. it was a cross ball. Ibrahim génn laalu ko. It was his fault. Dafa génn laalu ko fekk ko ngi taxaw last post.
Steak la woon.
Steak la woon. Mooy posi bakaw bi la. Waaye cross tennis bi simple ball mu génn laalu ko. Kooku mbokk tennis mu dugal. Foofu la Brikama jëlee in control. Gars yi they end up winning the league. Fekk waaye league boobu lu ko jaxaloo Real mooy Pa Modou Soxna muñ bàyyi mu dem. That was the problem.
Yeah. mu ngi woon si form. Star la. maa ngi si gaa ngi defoon pool last time gaa yi di laajte Pa Modou Soxna Yankuba Minteh ak naka la Lamine Jaaju. Who will you prefer? Many nga ñu bari ngi bàyyi woon Pa Modou Soxna waaye woon tam star la woon de. Of course Yankuba Minteh la ñu nekk di gis right now. Waaye Pa Modou Soxna
Pa Modou Soxna moo gën a Pa Modou Soxna is more talented.
Well, Yankuba Minteh is very talented, but right now,
no. Yankuba Minteh didn't definitely Pa Modou def in the league.
No, definitely. But from
how can you compare it? Pa Modou Soxna was the best player in the league, hands down.
Hands down.
So, right. How about guys? Sometimes they get a comparison. It doesn't match. So you compare. You cannot put Lamine Jaaju Senegal touch, not the league.
Touch, yeah.
So that comparison at the first place was not accurate. They are compare ñoo bokka generation and they play together. They played. But so Lamine Jaaju dafa touch Casa Sport.
How could I have the hot touch?
Exactly. So Yankuba Minteh's impact in European football more upper in home front.
Right, yeah. Absolutely. Before that season, I played league, right?
And Yankuba Minteh was with the because on second division. Because they couldn't protect, they couldn't buy his bench. Most of the time, he is coming from the bench. We were following Yankuba from the second division. Pa Modou dafa touch league bi. He was unplayable. The type of dribbling. Nga doole Pa Modou. Pa Modou strength dafa ute strength. Pa Modou don't only drive by the wing. That they like ball in the middle of the park. Hey, what are you?
Yeah, bro, since kasi mi si background bi, of course, xam nga sa boss ñëw na so later ñu dugal si ñu ñëw door affaire bi xam nga comme ma ko waxee tey agenda bi we have host of topics to discuss. That is of course we will have the Real de Banjul version, and then of course community ñu ngi am suñu game bi very soon coming. Door nañ di invite players yi sax because ku mel ni Seydou Kane invite nañ ko already. But you have injury crisis, so we have to discuss about that injury crisis after. So you pay a guy, of course, and then you said CAF Awards. CAF Awards, they of course, jail name in national team at Tom, but I don't know what I discuss long time. You said CAF Awards, you know. As you may time, hit you do guys in our time. The guy when you update you never time if at all because for now we are reaching the the climax. We want a GSA, you know. So yeah. We have Sawai Tamungi, same board, Missy Beer Mommy Tamit. I'm a dual. Why, mom? Me get. Wow. Habib, I will bring in your boss that introduce us.
Wow. Tell mom, we are the champions are in town. So when the champions are in town, mojo yepa talk deglu.
Right, you might talk deglu.
Wow, because the biggest team in the country mooy ñëw su ma ko waxee nag gars yi waal daan duñ nangu because dañ ko based on ñoom ñoo win the most domestic cups which is accurate. Why they are not as big as we are talking right now. When we're talking about the biggest club in the Gambia, because you know what it takes to be called a big club in terms of winning, in terms of infrastructure, in terms of exporting of players. Nobody is close. With due respect to the Blue Boys, you win the most league titles in the country, but that's more of a history now because football has surpassed just winning trophies because the infrastructure is there, the visibility is there, the management of the club is there, and ñun soy xool Real de Banjul as a club. Real de Banjul now is more of even an institution because of what is from secretariat be like more than nice that the building of the GFF. More than how far the club have come. So if you get them bars or the investment at what is coming to happen in the near future, more than one the club is in safe hand, but the direction is promising. While all not happened overnight. Could look happen tay. So for this small boy in the 2000s, this is 35 years or more of hard work of some individuals, some coming together, with really being at the top of things. I'm Sumaben Bosby, Pasamba, and then you have Bakari Jamme as well. So it's a collective job. Bohamne, dafa like sacrifice at time. Dafa like Spencer Harris. So the reason why Real de Banjul is on top of everyone, the people they are committed to the cause, and they have the passion also for the game. Mota tay club be active from action in terms of everything. Every player in the Gambia, even our rival players, they want to play for us because what it takes to play for Real de Banjul. The chances are higher there because the links are there. The environment is conducive, even though we are not yet where we want the club to be. Why as at now, club Bangeram, te nekani munane club almost town because they saw new in a club be and I'm not kid. They gonna wa I'm not kid. They not ben club munla a big club. So nekene amulo kid bo mama saboba. Right now, league bis ñu then ko turn to semi-pro. I think the only club will have munna fit tick all the boxes is Real de Banjul. I'm in home ground. I'm in boss, my day boss. I'm in my day. I'm in training boss. I'm in even boss for the youth team. The secretariat is top class. Every executive member from the coaches at ñep ku ci nek am nga for office. I'm not secretary. There are rooms up for having team bi su amé some kind of a big game. Then you want to players at the top of the building. So Lulu Mola when the club be already buying all his competitors behind in terms of moving forward to achieve li nga xamné mom ñepp la Gambian football di laajte moy when will we turn our league to semi-pro. So the only club boo xam ne tey suñu waxoon ne tey nañ def ligue bi semi-pro Real de Banjul taxaw na and mu nekk few clubs yoo xam ne dañ dee mën a fay seen players yi all year round. Bari na ndaw na they are paying the players all year round. Loolu tamit it has to be said. Am na fii teams yu bari yoo xam ne they are not even paying their players. Ñeneen ñi dañ la coupal. So Real de Banjul have moved from that era a long time ago. So for you get paid. You have a decent contract, you get paid. Yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
I would pay pass watcher. Players, I'm in for taxaw. Boss bi dafa depart ñep xam nañ the timing of the boss. So lolu mo la wone Real de Banjul as a club is leading the way. Why not? So the people behind the club coming, the flower only is no surprise. Because these are people they are committed to the cause when it comes to football. So really for an example, is a successful businessman. Like he's not only depending on Real de Banjul for survival or to take care of his family. He has his own things. So the same thing applies to the other executives. So the leadership of the club is intact. Mota Real de Banjul dafa melni man nu ma ko dee waxee mooy when the sky is really dark nga am benn bidu is the star in the darkness. Wherever you look at it, you will only see us signing, even though there are top clubs in the country. For example, Wildan is a super big club. Hawks, yep, are big clubs. But ñun ak ñooñu rival like on paper. But when it comes to saying the
Doing
facts,
the stuff. Yeah.
they are behind. They are behind us by a country mile. I don't know. Xam naa nag suma waajee galas du ko nangu waaye.
Yeah. No, boobu moom yéen a ko moom. But anyways,
loolu dégg ba pare recently win nañ fi couple of years ago win nañ fi FA Cup bi. Am naa gars yi dañ ko dee xaw a fàtte. We won the FA Cup against Red Hawks. So after ñu teg si few years tamit ñu win the league bi nga xam ne dañ ko di saaf. And then so you buy xel tamit si time yi COVID bi Yelda Banjul was on top of the league clearly 5 to 6 points clear. Te ñu ngi woon si second round bi. So amoon nañ chance pour win cup boobu noonu with coach Ibu Jara. So guys dañ dem annual league bi. And then they also wanted us to go and play in the CAF Championship. You know, no. Yéen league bi yéen jox lañu ko. And then you still want us to go and play in the it doesn't make sense. So guy ne real amuñ xaalis. Fekk xamuñ ne Basori was in the making. Foofu la really waxee guy ne man rek on a personal level I could foot the bill pour faire team gi dem play in the championship. But duma ko def. Because guys don't
ma ne ko tey Real de Banjul moo xewle man dama bëgg dama bëgg a add dara bara dama am cookie dama bëgg a add because Willie I my gis ne Willie is the guest. I just want to add on something loo xam ne is very important.
Waaye da nga against yow da nga support da nga against
Real dama support ñëpp xam ne man support Real no but anyway lu ma bëgg a add is very important for Willie to come and then share his thoughts for people to know also the structures of the teams or structures of a club team because in Gambia, Real de Banjul is one of the most structured teams in the Gambia because
the most. Don't say one of the most. The most.
Okay. Then we can say that, but like okay. But what I want to listen, this is the thing that people in the Gambia that have to see that they have to invest in sports. Okay, I'm investing in Gambia, seeing Real de Banjul, because yesterday we have one kind of program we are talking about the engagement of youth. So this where the Real de Banjul and other club teams giving the pay where the rule comes. Because you can see when a player soko jaye neku club they will not benefit. Yes, they will benefit, but also player both society. So these are very important things you have to highlight when it comes to what about if you bag with your example of Real Banjul of other club teams in the Gambia. What are they contributing in national development? So these are very important things. So what I'm saying is unique in Gambia, you invest in football. Let them come out and see what real other clubs are doing also. So these are also giving the motivation, Willie coming to the platform, explaining how he is also invested because investors when it comes to the sport industry. So I'm gonna give sometimes even here in the wall. So Lola Bogasani pour living. I will be following the program but I'm happy to I'm a very big guest. Willie.
Music background. Mango introduce ni sax bu ko dugal
industry how big it is. How people have to be involved in the industry. Yeah.
Bala will di ñëw rek loolu moom fekk ma ñambaas ko because the thing is Real de Banjul being what the club is tax na sax most of the clubs are trying to make it happen. They are trying to do something. They're trying to be relevant because of the how Real de Banjul num setee di bar or Real dafa ekkati bar bi ba si kaw te the fact that other teams are trying to emulate Real de Banjul Lolo is something very positive because the Elder Banjul are the favorite stronghold. Wow. And then you could see even the weakest team in the league. Three players the Elder Banjul. Every team want to defeat the Elder Banjul. They want to win. Banga hamne sa, it's not teams you hamne. Then they win magister, but they don't make noise. But anytime you win real or you am a point, if you go on their social medias, the guy gets the happiness when they that they mainly winning league.
No, what they Habib because they are the
I like that. So we have to remind the people that Willie is Gambian football. Willie, my Gambian football.
Absolutely. But
There
anyways,
is no.
before you do Willie, we have a very sad incident this week. Boy Bakau Yek, you know, them back way. Guy about 21 Gambians lost their life in that journey. So we would like to send our sincere condolence to them and their families. It's such a sad event because we all know how difficult it is back home. Al, do you have anything to add on that before you introduce Willie?
No, man, I think so bisa non la waroon a commencé.
Yeah,
you
actually,
know,
exactly.
It's terrible. It's really terrible. Man ngi dégg benn audio of what happened. Hearing some people just it's and we lost some players,
Yeah.
So it's very unfortunate, but Lee Mom, I think we need a special program also to talk about this because Lee is outside football, but the youths are going. So I think
important.
Well, Campeh, I'm responsibility. We should have a special program to discuss
definitely,
about it.
we will do that.
It's very sad. And then definitely, I'm mercy on their souls, and then send family. I mean, it's very tough to lose young ones. It's very, very tough. Why I think we need to have a special program for that to new can specialize.
Yeah, it's important to the Gambian football. It has some relations. Phase one as weekend. So we will have a special show discussing about this. But do nekate because we nekani a little bit emotions high. So we will discuss about it. Do you want to add something before you introduce Willie?
Yeah, but I think we need no formal. Right now, it's so sad that we've lost 21 of our youths.
Even more.
And 21 that we've confirmed so far. Maybe it might be more, and we only hope and pray that it doesn't go more than 21, because losing one person is a lot, much more losing 21 people in a whole community.
Absolutely.
Thoughts and prayers are with the families at this difficult moment, and it's a very sensitive topic, and hence the reason why Habib Mane put you avoid, because emotions are high right now. Families are grieving, and it's only important that we allow them to grieve in their own ways and respect them. Also, to respect their privacy as well. To the general public, it's important to respect their privacy, and for people not to come up with fake news or to make speculations about the death of these people. So we just pray for them in our own various ways. And but that's all I have to say.
Yeah, thank you very much. Modu mi get around Sirif nuyu nañ la Mr. Ba bro nuyu naa leen like ma introduce suñ boss fu ñëw Western Washington relive the milestones from the Mr. Sirif bro ñu ngi cool nu fa demee
boy my job from home man
yaa ngi job ni bàyyi loolu waaye noonu la job bi nekk never stop guest baa ngi si background bi moom kenn xam nga moom su duggee rek affaire yi ñun duñ amatul lu ñoo wax guest baa moom show bi so foog nga jël time tuuti balaa go live it but but otherwise wala yëpp a ngi baax right
waaw xanaa seedaay bi rek
yéen seen seedaay bi dugg na man maa ngi nii sol t-shirt ba léegi ñun ñu ngi cool de
waaw fii kay moom dugg na mu ngi taw fall sama bi naka winter bi start na di ñëw naka
all right thanks bro yow bi nekkal around in case you suñu guest bi suñu guest yi xam naa ñu ñëpp all have questions for him so Mamadou Ba bro nakam
wow thanks bro on Mansi behind to try to coordinate because it's getting late for me tomorrow we have a early start so I'm pulling start I'm Willie and you'll continue with the other topics.
All right, inshallah. You definitely know, bro. Thank you very much. So let me put in the guest. You introduce ko. Assalamu alaikum, Uncle Willie. Welcome to the Jollof Football Bantaba Campeh space. We are very honored to have you here. Your mic is muted.
Yes, sorry. And thank you very much for the invitation. It's really a great pleasure to be on this platform and nuyu ñëpp, you know, and when I got the invitation, man, why not? Because at Real de Banjul, we always like to talk about what we're doing and what we have done in the past. We are very open to questions and criticism and whatever. So it's nice to be on the show, but at the same time, we're gonna jolly and families because finally, you never affect the si football, the legacy football, you la gonna affect. The affect seen wajuri, meeting a trop. So ñu ngi leen a jaale bu baax a baax a baax definitely. I mean, it's very, very sad. Man, suma benn player sax jot na moo dem bot kooku yàlla dafa def mu dugga Italy mu contact ma and he was a player boo xam ne dee bi ma ko wër si dëkk bi dee boobu lañ ma wax ne ma dem na. He was supposed to go to Spain. Amaloon nañ ko invitation pour mu dem to a club in Spain called Murcia. But very unfortunate mu dem. Am nañ beneen player tam koo xam ne dañ ko invite on si under 23 bi may laajte lan moo tax demu training ñu ne kenn mënu koo gis ndekete boy bi dem na. So I mean this is affecting everybody. Dëkk bi ñun yëpp ñoo ko moom ñun yëpp ñoo war a bokka ñu liggéey affaire yi bagwe bi daal bés boo leen amaat programme you want to invite me, I am more than happy to join. You discuss ko ñu waxtaan si definitely. It's very sad. It's very sad, bro. Man, I was out of town, but maa ngi follow tey bi ma ñibbisee ku ma call mu ne ma dañ am dëj suñ koñ dañ am dëj suñ koñ dafa metti torop you know. But anyway, thank you very much everybody.
Thank you very much. Comme na ko waxee yàlla suuf si gars yëpp seen kaw. Yeah, hopefully, inshallah, I'm sure we am program boobu noonu discuss about that. You said what we can, our little ideas we have. You said naka la ñu muna come together, muna try to, you know, avoid this kind of, you know, disaster in the future. Habib, sa boss duga si na Habib. Ya moom giw bi tey.
Boy, Habib suma brother la de, duma bossam de, suma brother la.
Man jaxasew ma de oncle Willie jaxasew ma de waaye dafa am loo war a yëg de nekka tut léegi Real de tay BST la nekka ñun xëcca nañ ko
boy BST surprise affaire yi benn team la pour wari waaw bés bi ñoo war a play ñoom ma seet fan la Habib di toog
football team football team can only be one. Football team, BST is my team. I don't compare Real de Banjul with any other team.
Yeah.
Till the end of time. We have a little. So, Jolof.
Wow.
Man, so I will just let you go. Yeah, man, so now, I've never mom. You are the host, Willie Mungini. You have tons of things to ask.
Yeah, absolutely. But the first thing we must start is congratulations. Because since we live with you, try and put Real de Banjul, c'est platform bi pour waxtaan ak yéen congratulate leen jox leen comme ko Habib waxee I would say one of the biggest clubs in the country. Come their aspects come have points him raised in terms of structure and all the Real de Banjul ñoo nekk ci top bi. But of course, it's also the success which fuko way da ne jappé lolu nonu ñom ñoo nekk side boobu nonu. But congratulations Real de Banjul for being the champions and yeah. Congratulations.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
We are sometime last year there was I'm not start in Africa. Yeah. We were 12.
Thank you.
12 in terms of exporting players. Being a big club is beyond winning trophies.
Yeah.
It's beyond that. There is a lot. They both say every player want to go to Real. Do just win trophies. But then trophy I 9 years Amun Cup and we are still the biggest. So things have changed. Football is business, strictly. It's strictly business. Cup Bahana, while Cup TU team, there are more to football than just winning trophies. Because so they have youth system. Maybe we will talk more about that. Small Henry, we are the biggest. It's not about just I'm kidding. I'm damn serious. I'm very serious about that. Because ñun nekkuñ di lié.
All right.
Ñun nekkuñ di lié assez. Ñun nekkuñ di lié. We own things. So we are the biggest. Jokes aside.
Yeah. Habib, I think, Chama, can I come in, please?
Come in. I'm coming.
Yeah. I think for our viewers and those watching, obviously it is important, and we might have some people that are currently watching that are not from the Gambia or don't know much about the club. Omar, if Uncle Willie can please tell us. I know he doesn't need any formal introduction, because if you know him, you will definitely associate him with Real de Banjul, and he needs no formal introduction. But if he can please give us a bit of history about the club and tell us more about the club, I think it will be important for our viewers as well, also for the young people that are watching to learn about Real de Banjul, because it is not a club that was formed yesterday.
Okay, thank you very much. Okay, my name is Willie Abraham again. Real de Banjul is a club boo xam ne ñu ko form in 1966-67 by suma yena koto ñoo xam ne suma ay papa lañ suma ay uncle lañ, parce que from an early age dañ ma daan téye di ma yóbbu match. Fortunately for me, suma demaan stadium box ba Banjul pour seetaani football maa ngi nekk xale bu ndaw. I was about 5 years old. Pour seetaani match yi Real dama dem toog si perimeter fence bi laa daan toog dendoo ak papi biiri mooy téye suma loxo ne ma kaay nga toog. So football dafa yaaga nekk si suma deret ba yàlla def ma nekk président bi tey. bu ma jeexalee school in 1985 door liggéey si laa door di contribute nanka si club bi ba finally after few years guys decide pour def ma the president of the club, because gisoon nañ ne man suma vision bi ma indi si team bi was loo xam ne dina mën a yóbbu team bi to another level. Suma papa yi amee woon team bi nag dëgga amoon nañ confidence si ñun ñi ñëwoon pour mun a dugga si team bi pour mun koo yóbbu mu dem kanam. So moo tax nag di nga gis ne ñun dañ ñëw rek door marketing immediately. Real de Banjul embark on marketing of our players, contacting clubs abroad. Yàlla dimbale ñu door di market players ñu dooree ak ñoom Ibou Sila ñoom Idrissa Sonko yóbbu Doudou Diaw yóbbu Pa Dembo Touré yóbbu Moussa Badiaha yóbbu ñeneen yoo xam ne dëgga I cannot remember all the names of head. So club bi ñun dañ decide on ne nii la moo doxee, parce que gis nañ ne dëkk bi pour nga am funding for football it was almost zero. Amoon nañ few nit yoo xam ne sympathizers lañ of the club, loolu mënut a yóbbu team bi. Amoon nañ ñoo xam ne bëggoon nañ pour dugal xaalis si team bi, but they didn't believe in football and they ran away from the team. Mu des fa ñun three, which I am the president, and then my vice president Pa Yusuf Samba and Bakari Jammeh. Pa Yusuf Samba, among the three of us, is the only one who played for the club. Man, I followed the club at a young age. Bima jeexalee St. Augustine's, si laa ngeen a active in Real de Banjul. Time boobu Bambo Fati moo nekkoon di team manager moo daan ñëw si man ne ma amuñ daala. Time boobu maa ngi just door liggéey ma jënd benn daala ma jox ko. Next week mu ñëwaat ma jënaat benn wala ñaar. Time boobu dañ daan jënd boots dingare $150 in those days. Léegi boots soo amutee 3, 5, 4,000, 5,000 doo ko am. So noonu lañ dooree di dugal xaalis si team bi di dugal ba yàlla def suñ first player bu njëkk transfer mooy Ibou Sila. I spoke with my associates ma ne leen léegi li ñoo def pour door let's get a bus. ñu dem ticket motos ñu ngi am fit am yaakaar xam li ñoo def ne daal lii fu njaar ñu mékk ko ñu dem jënd boss bu es pul 0 kilometer brand new boss lañ jënd foofu ñu deposit xaalis bi ñu jotoon a méeg si the first transfer of the player ñu deposit ko foofu ñu jox ñu boss bi because I had a very good relationship with TK Motors bi ñu joxee boss bi noonu lañ nekkee di ko fay ba amoon nan amaan bu des ma demaat foofu may leen dégga we are still struggling to pay but dinañ ko fay but we can do something we can put the name of your company on our bus and advertise for you in the league and then you waive the balance of money that we owe. You know, fine, we are very interested because this you are very serious with what you are doing about your projects and the future looks bright with the club. So that's how we started. Players door the gainer, one after the other. And then we started becoming very unpopular in the league because ñun ñëpp dañ believe on ne ñun dañ dee dem di nangu seen players. Fekk it was not about nangu players. Players yi seen boppa biñ gisee ne fii mooy bunta bi ñoom yëpp foofu lañ bëggoon a jaar. So loolu nag moo jur yëpp li nga xam ne moom moo xew tey. Métti woon na trop si beginning bi. Duñ daan am pass team bi du daan train si benn field half bi dañoo train Kombo half bi dañoo train beach Banjul su match amee ñu dem am na matches yoo xam ne dañoo dem with 11 12 maximum 13 players dañ daan am it was very tough waaye ñun yëpp we believed in the project and my colleagues I keep telling them all the time up to today I keep telling them let's just believe in what we're doing. We want to be one of the top clubs in Africa. FIFA ranked you number 12 in the whole of Africa in terms of export of players. So you say you def lolu because this the amount of players you gain barina. We are good ni Canal Horizon came to Gambia, did an interview with Momoduba because I was not here. I was on national duties in Morocco against Congo. So ma boole nag Moduba bi gars yi ñëwee fii li ñu doon laajte mooy what is the success lan mooy success yi Real de Banjul lan moo tax Real de Banjul egga fii lan moo tax Real de Banjul in the national team ñoo fa ëpp players but the answers are very clear ñun we don't have any lobbying to do we only believe in the hard work moo tax team bi egga fu mu egga nii we are grateful to people like Nyom Habibi Fall, Nyom Lemsi. We have a lot of people, they are diehard supporters of the club. And they all know all our activities in the Nyom Denko de Ham. Players with them, Denko de Ham. Ligue Bignon de Fiep, Denko de Ham. Come and Ligue Habibi. And Nalim Tuki, Muyaga Ayoyu, why do they get you office? He's always around, checking on us, making sure we have Mungo and that's what we believe in. We share information, so said on social media. We are among the first clubs you do on social media. The one the FIEP. Like everybody is doing it, which is good. Competition is very healthy. But respect more think great competition, but we just need to respect each other. So anyway, that's just a brief history about the club. Club be winning a lot of titles. Fine, Walidan is the most decorated club, but in terms of success, Fognanedal, ñun leen dóor. So, Habibi dina kontaan tuuti. Jërëjëf.
Thank you, Bowood, Uncle Willie. I think you've said a lot about the club, and obviously, your then Real de Banjul is in your DNA. For someone to start following a club at the age of 4 or 5, up to date, it's like or more than half of your life you've been following Real. When I first met you at Serekunda West, whilst Real de Banjul was playing against Sports, and obviously since then I've always known that you are associated with Real de Banjul. That is of no surprise to anyone. With the vision of the club. So, literally, Ibusila is the first person that the club has ever sold. Aside with that generation of players, in what is the total number right now, or probably around how many people have you sold or exported to foreign clubs as a team?
Thank you very much, bro. Why, I'll be very honest with you. I've lost count. I've
Wow.
lost count. Ibu Silabinga just stood at me. 2 nights ago, I had dinner with him in Brussels. You know, we had a good chat. And it's good nenga to Dakota mom. He's being cordial. It was very tough. Pull Brinko on board, but finally, Yago Fisha, we already had plans for him. To be quite honest, I cannot give you the amount, the total number of players. Why Hamnane Kar Mashallah Mom Barina Mo. Dega. Barina Torop.
No, it's of no surprise because su club president Warre Dembe Hamut Nyata Nitla Jai, then definitely, and to be ranked 12 in Africa for exporting players, then that is definitely success and it's a project. But what is the secret for Real de Banjul to be this successful? It's so many clubs that have started in Gambia. In the past, we've seen the likes of Marsose. We've seen the likes of Saraba FC. Linger and all those clubs, most of them have gone. They are all history. But Real and Walidan are 2 clubs together with Hawks. Bo hamne bente ñu ngey dem. So compare the old clubs. What is the secret?
Bro, man, Kumaham, Hamne Bimadem School, Mane on right hand Father Goff in St. Augustine's. The Father Goff Lum the PC football, sports in general, Ken Munuko Fati. So I was very close to him. I was doing good in school and I was doing good in sports. I didn't play that much, but I was very close to him. By Male Wada, being a player level at the club, coach at the club, Suma Kilifala, teaching in school. He taught me in Form 5 commerce. Form 4, Form 5. He was my commerce teacher. At the same time, I was very, very close to him. I was close to Biri mom every day of that news in Care Boxba. So dama yaga mingle Sibir players. Dama yaga this football, this study at a very young age. The whole lan leng sohla si deka bi fi pour ñu mëna dem kanam moy li ñoo enjoy right now. So said lo yenen team fi ku melni ki Hawks for example. Uncle Ousseynou Ndeysaan yalla ko yalla yere yobbu ko aljana. Pa bu bala won pa bo xamne amul morom. Uncle Obi dama daan dem kiram Cape Point ma toog si suuf si boram ñuy waxtaan lu bari dina ko laaj. Uncle Obi moom moo suma papa ñoo daan liggéey Gambia Fisheries in Banjul gannaaw marché suma papa moo nekkoon boosam so def ma jàppee woon comme doomam lu ma ko laaj daf ma ko daan wax time boobu dëgga we struggle paa bi dama daan dem office am ne ko daat ñu ngi struggle boobu maa ngi just jeexal school paa bi dina ekkati xaalis mu jox ma ne ma demal daat dañoo play African Champions League dina ekkati xaalis mu jox ma dina gis team bi at the bottom of the table di struggle dina ma oo son la ma daan ooyee son ne ma lu xew ma ne ko so moo xew mu ne ma demal nga tira nelaw Real du waaja Real is a big team so lu bari dama ko jàng si suma koto yi suma uncle Charbel he was a basketball player of Real de Banjul basketball team. He was the key sponsor of the team. Keba Daes, the same thing. Uncle Mamset, who was the first team manager of the team. Nyom Sheti Yan Yang, and Kenen Uncle Gasa. Koto yep mandamane konsenron at a very young age. Why man, Luman def moy, dama janga lu bari, dama halad lu bari, Father Goff lima janga yep, dama ne li, I have to put it in use. Father Goff bes mum gede adula. Te defuma li in use fi mu tëdda du kontaan Fada Gof su ñëwaan Gambia man la dee call ma dem jëli ko ñu ànd dem seetaani Real de Banjul. It's sad the young Africans struggled. They were no more in the league. Be yàlla def gars yi ekkati waat young Africans but def ma ne ma comme que yaa ngi Real de Banjul amee Real de Banjul mu ngi read all the successes about the club I want to watch. He's been couple of times Pagi KG5 ñëw seetaan si Real Stadium ñëw seetaan si Real so loolu def moom jox a lot of motivation pour ma ngeen a push ma ngeen a work hard because Fada Gof maybe more day he was working very hard bi moo génne dëkk bi fii du ma fàtte loolu mukk biñ ko génnee Gambia Fada Gof lu mu bëggoon mooy Gambian national team in those days Gambia 11 pour ñu dem to the African Cup dafa bëggoon pour Gambia 11 pour ñu win the zone 2 loolu yëpp bëggoon na ko moo tax Fada Gof he took like the best players in the country isi leen St. Augustine's joxoon leen scholarship di leen train si St. Augustine's field bi and most of them so leen seetloo time boobu they were all in the national team ku mel ni Aziz Kor ku mel ni Cheikh Ndour ku mel ni Seydou Sarr ku mel ni Ibou Faye these were all brilliant players top players so he motivated me a lot ba nga xam ne si li ma nekk nii tey yëpp moom laa si dee xalaat te moom tam contribute na a lot si man so loolu mooy affaire bi.
Yeah, I think David just said it right. He is a disciplined man, ready to learn, no shortcuts, which is a very good, a valuable lesson for Gambian youth. Samga, kubuga endeavors into any aspect of life. This is the way to do it. Mandama Deluat, see league because last season, yeah, you guys are the league champions, and we want to celebrate that. So I want to know the secrets behind that success from last season. Of course, we know you brought a coach from Estonia, which is which is unheard of in Gambian football. To convince a coach coming from abroad, like European country, to come and coach in the Gambia, that was like a remarkable, movement. But yeah, we want to know the secrets behind your successes of the league last season, with all the losses of players, the African Cup of Nations, the World Cup, all those things surrounding it. Still, you guys, knuckle it down and then win the league. What was the secret?
xam nga naan la jox benn exemple amoon na benn at boo xam ne foog naa mooy the last year we won the league ak ñoom Steve.
Yeah.
Matar Mbodj moo ñu doon coach. Habib yaa ngi remember.
waaw 2014 la.
waaw so bi ñëw win league boobu dañ toogoon mu am a club member bu defoon benn statement on the radio rek ñu jot letter. ma jot letter bi fekk maa ngi toog suma office ak pass number bi letter bi ñëwee ma ne ko boy gars yi dañ ñoo ban o dinañu suspend o ñu nangu ci suñu points mu ne ma ndig lan ma ne ko ma ubbi letter yi ma ubbi ñaari letters yi benn bi nangu nañ 3 points beneen bi nangu nañ beneen 3 points muy 6 points ñu jógee foofu ma dem si training ground bi after training fekk ñu ngi top league bi we are on top of the league already mu ngi desoon few matches time boobu jëkkëri seeni mooy woon coach bi mu ngi jos ñib si ñu jox ko team bi fekk suñ coach yi tubaab belgian bi dafa xawoon a feebar mu ñibbi soo Matar ñëwoon in town rek ma wax ak moom ñu jox ko team bi ma demee si training ground bi ma toog waxtaan ak players yi wax leen li xew time boobu Gambia Football Association la wax leen li xew Steve was there Buba Sané Ablaye Diallo boy si Famara Jaaju boy si yëpp a nga fa toog ñu ne ma presse damal nga toog ñun dañoo win ligue bi ma ne da ngeen a win ligue bi ñu ngi nangu suñ points 3 matches a des naka la ñoo winee ligue bi ñu ne ma dañoo win ligue bi by force ñu play the next game ñu ngi amoon I think Gamtel was second position ñu dóor Gamtel romba ko the next weekend ñu am Brikama United ñu dóor Brikama United jël force the last match ñu win league bi ñun what we do is we don't hire a coach rek ñu bàyyi la nga nekk ak coach team bi players yi dañ need ku leen a motiver players yi dañ need kuy waxtaan ak ñoom ku ma xam ci football dina xam ne Willie du dee géej si training ground. Never. I'm always there not to dictate the coach, not to interfere with the coach's decisions, but players yi foo jaar nga motivate leen foo jaar nga woon leen ne ñun Real we don't keep any good players in the squad. We are busy the whole year working with scouts, working with clubs around the world for your own benefit. At boobu bi ñu winee ligue bi yaagut Steve dem Buba dem Ablaye Diallo dem Famara dem and a lot of players left this country. So winning the league with an Estonian coach is very good. He did very well. But at the same time, ñun yëpp play na suñu part. Ku mel ni ki Habib balaam fi doon génn dafa oo boy si wax ñoom dafa communiquer ak ñoom on WhatsApp suñ amee match am nañ yeneen executive members yoo xam ne their duty is to motivate the team balaa di game dañoo dem si camp bi fi ñu dëkk Kër Real Bakaw dañoo dem foofu waxtaan ak players yi motivate leen in different ways and ñun loolu mooy suñ secret mooy suñ doole dañoo waxtaan ak suñ players yi nekkul ne rek ay mbaam lañ o ay rab lañ o they are animals no they are human beings like us and the closer you get to them the better the results tey si suba rek si laa si jóge maa ngi just ñëw from Tukki I arrived around 1 o'clock si bëccëg dama egg si I went straight to my office maa ngi doon liggéey si soxla ay players yoo xam ne they are supposed to leave the country 3 of them very soon they will go and I called them I spoke with them and they believed in the project they believe in the project kenn si ñoom demoon na apply visa ñu reject ko munoon naa wax ne man naa dama jéem a find suma wee ma dem back we du fi toog but because dama dee continuer di wax ñoom su ñeneen executive members yi dañoo continuer di wax ñoom I will give you an example Alassane Diatta kuy play fi bokk Alassane Diatta we took him to a big club in Italy moom ak beneen player bu jógee woon Birkama the same day bu ñu leen waree sign seen contract fii Alassane ewu si suba mu call ma mu ne ma presse saa waay dafa dem yoonam de kenn gisu ko de ma ne ko fan la dem mu ne ma kenn gisu ko de ma ne ko impossible ma ne ko yow foo nekk mu ne ma maa ngi si hôtel bi daf ma bàyyi si néeg bi ne mu ngi wàcce pour ndéewu ma wàcce si suuf fekk ma ko si ndéewukaay bi ma laajte ñu ne ma génn na dem na yoonam am na nag léegi about 4 hours gisuñ ko yàggut kenn si agency call ma commencé di mer non Alassane dañ koo delloo si Gambia and stuff like that ma ne ko no problem he did something good he knows nothing about this because I know Alassane is a very straightforward boy he's one of the most straightforward players yu Real musa génnee si Gambia bi fii am a good chance to play in the senior national team but su jotee rek dina yomba Alassane came back ñu toog in front of all the players ma ne ko jugal nga taxaw mu jóg taxaw may leen Alassane dafa dem trials he made it he was supposed to sign a contract but lii ak lii moo xew but he came back and believed ne dafa player and yàlla dina ko dimbale mu dem that weekend we had a game in Serekunda East ñu dem di play si la ko Pa Modou Soxna jox benn pass boo xam ne Alassane kenn xamul fan la jógee ak left footam bi fetel ko si biir mbaal bi loolu moo ko génnee Gambia.
Wow. Actually, you have a question. You have a question on the comments, similar to that one. That is about how you motivate players, knowing fully well that not all of them will turn pro. Because of course you have a big squad, but you have to keep everybody motivated. How do you manage to do that with your team?
Right now, I'll tell you something. We have over 100 players, almost about 120 players. We have the first team, we have the second team, which is playing in the 3rd division, Sporting Real. We have the under 17s, we have the under 15s, the under 13 and the under 10.
Wow. Good
Motivation be is very simple. Players si fo jaar nga waxtaan ak ñoom you believe in what you're doing. Duma dem nag di la wax ne la yow da ngaa génn pour dem dama laa yóbbu fii man duma dee propose any player to any club around the world. You come and see, or you go on our platforms where we have all our matches and you see the players. One thing, our project in Basori, Live Your Dreams, more answers a question. We want to have a school. School be more, if you cannot turn pro, nga janga métier, nga talk class, nga janga computer, nga janga Anglais, French, Spanish, nga janga carpentry, nga janga agriculture. This will give you something back. Today in this country, demal nga ut maçon is difficult. Utal tileman is difficult. Bu yagut, I was doing some renovations. Tileman bi yanko fay $350 per square meter. Lolu dafa bari, but it's good. So play bi su jangute megut ko si football daf ko wara make something else. Lolu moy lu fair ak nit ki, because player bi bu ñëwé sa club mu player la bam am 23 24 years mu ordonné ki mënatu loko maget pour mu dem yow sa warugal la ne waron nga dugal tuuti xalaat si bopam bi. Tay so gisé SI is one of our coaches. He's a fitness coach. Any course bu am Gambia in terms of fitness coaching, Real de Banjul def dee fay pour mu dem def ko. SI ñu ñoko yóbbu mu dem play pro in Estonia. Mu jógee foofu mu dem Scandinavia. Mu jógee foofu mu ñibbisi waat bi mu ñibbisee back suma office la njëkk a ñëw mu ne ma presse ñëw naa léegi naka la lan la ñoo def ma ne ko kaay nga toog si beñ bi si fii sa team la, and look at him. He's doing very well, very successful. Every time them go they encourage. One day we will send you again to Estonia to our partners to go and study. We will send you to go and learn more things. Yala munala yobusa to the senior national team, because Soko said law, all the coaches in the senior national team, then they most of them are foreigners. So munaneka baseball we will have the chance of putting all our coaches there. So players, we make them believe there is life after football. The life after football, it means in Gambia, munga feneka, nga jihal football, nga door ligay. Nga jihal football, for example, we have a player, Kohamne, he was a top goalkeeper in this country. Modern has Sumamutobi at Total. What's he called? Atlas. Legi is called Oryx.
Yeah.
He's been working in Oryx for about 15, 20 years since we buy a football. He's there. Best, I was with some scouts. Manelen, this was a #1 goalkeeper in the country. You know the Natal, they were so amazed that this guy finished his career as a footballer and he's a manager at the car wash place in Total. Do you ever make?
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you ever make? Even you get halal sample am suñu own bakery at Basori. Nga xamne xalé they will bake their own bread. Luñ def fofu ci fruit trees in Basori is over 500. Ji nañ fa ngi fruit tree bo halat. Lolu yep njëriñi xalé la. Ñom ñoko wara rosé, ñoko wara trim su fruit ci amé pour ñom ñoko lekka, and that's the way forward.
Absolutely.
That's the way forward.
Yeah, absolutely. So, like, how do guys, my guy? We have, of course, Al Habib Mufi, Seni Mufi. We have Siri Jaju.
Mulawane, he has to do tomorrow, so you have to engage him now.
Yeah, Moduba is out. Moduba again out right now. So I will just take Siri.
Against Serekunda FA. I think it's this Oslo Foot.
Serekunda FA. Serekunda FA do my Gantel.
Wow, Gantel.
Well, Siri, you just Siri. What I mean, I have a question to you guys, Sani.
All right, okay.
Go ahead.
Siri, if you are muted. It seems we lost him. Seni, Seni, do you have any question for Willie? Among the question, so legi munga ko, you know, portrait rek momu, then he will answer that question. Seni.
Okay, jërëjëf. My phone asked my question, Mr. Willie. Listen, reply a little later of his statement. Willie,
man la gën a gaaw.
no, Kontana. Manuma buga. I will ask question with the comment that I want to make is like, Willie, for now, he has to be celebrated. Really, Banjul has to
Absolutely.
celebrate. In a sense, man, lu ma nekkoon di wax yesterday ci platform about how to engage the youth if their football career have elapsed. What is next for them? This is a great career pathway for players. This is a great career pathway for youth in the Gambia. Because the youth in the Gambia, most of them, what they love is playing football and these entrepreneurship skills. Limo yobu deka. So if Real is doing that as a club, then I think many people, many investors, because all jet was how to develop our country. Sometimes we feel like, okay, many people would think like, okay, Willie is doing that because of what Halis and Monica de Utfuf. Yes, you're putting your capital to make sure you gain profit, but also how many thousands of young people you are impacting their lives. How many? Burina. Te ñoom jaamano fuñ nekka noonu. Ñoom Steve fuñ nekka noonu. Ñoom ñu bëri ñoo xam ne jaar nañ si loxoom. Yes, they will give something to him because they have passed through them. But it doesn't mean that ñoom lu war a am dañ ko jox. They are benefiting themselves. They are stars now. They're playing, they play for in higher levels because they went through. So these are the things that also younger clubs who are under the national federation or national league, they have to emulate, they have to learn from Real de Banjul. Because Real de Banjul nekku team boo xam ne tamit dañoo toog fii di wax loo xam ne amut loo xam ne ñu ko gis soo gisee sometimes there was a time I even asked questions about it. Why many players are so much obsessed to play in Real de Banjul? One player replied me, look, because ñu ñoo di génne player fii before, not now. Now other teams are emulating, taking out their players, played outside, which is a very good step that they're doing. But right now, many players now are saying, real the band, you know, they give players time, you didn't play outside. So, they want to play outside. So, because of they are seeing the career pathway, they are setting up for those players. So, this is a big congratulations to you and your team. And also, man always get encourage Lolo. So my question is, what are the plans that you want to put across to make sure that you can have women's teams in your club? I'm going to question that like that. So what is the plans for you to include women? Because that's what I say right now, many teams is not growing faster, but it is getting there. And Real is one of the teams here I expect that they need to have a very good structure base for women's football teams. And also, is it also two questions now for women's football structuring team? Two, how are you also seeing how you can include women in your organization?
That question is not a surprise.
Yeah.
Wow, Seni xam nga foog naa man maa yow mus na ñoo waxtaan si lii and thank you very much because yow moom suñ jabar nga suñ doom nga suñ sista nga da nga mën a géttee rek waaye amuloo morom waxoon naa la ne la suñ female team bi is gonna be strictly coming out of Basori because our name is Real de Banjul, but we have players from across the country. So said Lord swing under 10, under 13 players. We are good. There were some videos circulating on Facebook about the performance of our under 10s in a tournament in Bilkama. All those kids are coming from Basori. We have already started engaging few people in Basori to develop a female team. It's going to be strictly based fofu. Up into the league, into the third division, second division league to the Western region. beneen affaire bi mooy affaire yi jigéen seeni we have nga ne si suñ structure bi lan moo tax di including fa ay jigéen suñ ndaw si dee manage suñ building bi suñ headquarters bi jigéen la administrative secretary bi it's a lady that has been with us for a long time now. We have female cleaners at the, I know where you're coming to, but I'm named a physio, she's young, at the second team Sporting Real. I'm named if you go to the center in Basori, we have a lot of female, you have the fufu, si center, you have they are on our payroll. I'm named them, jigen you bari yo hamne, then they know you join enough land in our center. Ñu ci fa for example bu yàggut nii kanja bu nekk suma freezer bi yëpp nga man dama bëgg a suma kanja xam bi fatal sa noppay yaa ma dégg dañoo ñëw ji ko foofu ba pare ñu jënd product bi from ñoom pour dimbale leen. They are not under our payroll but we are coming there gradually. So promise naa la daal fii balaa ñëw wax end of 2024, we will make sure we have a female team that is training well and ready to compete. GFF tam last year we struggle pour affaire football fields for the female league. Mu fekk maa ngi toog ci organizing committee bi ma ne leen dem leen Basori ngeen seet suñ second field bi which is the grass pitch. If it is good enough to play the female league there, we want to give this free of charge to the federation for new use to continue the female league because we owe it to the general public that we still don't have a female team. Tabo said, one of the criteria when we win a league this year was we cannot play in Africa if we don't have a female team. So we are going to work on Lulu. Promise Nalako, we are in November. Balanyo 1 November next year, inshallah. Dinala yone videos nela seni linga bugon mu ngi ni wata nga ñit fi nga ñew liggéey de do fa tok sabori jiker fofu di romance rek ya ma dégg.
But final question Willie dégala wane fi yu rafet meeting na because for starté ak légui man bo bu réel di bañu don defit fi kama yene kon ciuc ñew mak ba légui la moo nekk di challenges fo mu meeting am na yeneen saa tamit di nga toog yëngal boppa nga ne seetetete lii naka lañ ko defee. So what are those challenges yoo xam ne yow dafa dee tix ne lii moom a bigger challenge because wherever you see success growing, challenges are growing bigger also. Because you're saying out of Africa, 52, I think 54, you are 12 exporting players. Then that's a massive improvement. So what are those challenges? Because sometimes you face criticism. Sometimes you face players. Come Roy Wanding, you player, mudem, doham, where about them, are confused. So what are those challenges also? And another question is, so how are you safeguarding? Because Real are good in safeguarding their players. What are the measures you're taking to safeguard your players?
Okay. I'm going to say, sorry, thank you very much. Very good questions. Tey mom dafa may nang ma parel. Challenge is yaga na di wane football is not a joke anymore. Even nawetan legi, nawetan. Nekatu chahan. Kere ma ito ma diga ñu ne player bi dañ appeal because amuton transfer from ben nawetan in Fonyi. So to show you how serious football is now in the country. Nekatu defi chahan. So if you want to be in football, fo jar nga taka sandiga. Te ñi taka sen diga si diga bi legi dañ bari. Challenges in number one is finance. Parce que finance mo amé yépp ci affaire football. Yaga na diko joy ne nguur gi dañu wara dimbalé joyé tax exemption na businessmen yi mëna ñoo dugal sen xaliss ci football. Not owning a club, but you can sponsor a club. Comme ñun légui this year we don't have a sponsor on our jersey because NetPage was sponsoring us. And things are getting tough. They are banging in our share and they decided to withdraw NetPay. So we don't have a sponsor. which is a big chunk of money that was coming to us. Infrastructure, government must get up and try to come to our aid ASAP. Infrastructure is key. We need to have good playing fields from Banjul Bebase or Banjul Bekoit. Understand? It's very important. Players you lose the year pay if they have good infrastructure. If they have, for example, come Basse, I'm not TV for joking. Soma, on Sunday, we have a test game in Soma. The man with them Soma, spend the whole day there, set on football, then Manyifi. It's beautiful. I always say it. They need infrastructure up country. League B, you get order every day, they got to decentralize. It's already decentralized. Bu kenn wane dañ ko rek decentralize nañ wane dañ bugg a gis Real Walidan ñu play ko passé comme li gars yi di def ak El Clasico bi di ko yóbbu yeneen dëkk. Why not? Dañ bugg a gis Real Fortune ñu play ko in summer. Why not? Lii yëpp dañ ko jànga biñ jógee in 2016 di celebrate Real at 50. We took the club to the people, them round the whole nation. They welcome, being you welcome. Limola one, they number football. What they are human beings, they are Gambians, they deserve to watch the league. The league be you thought they go cover on the TV last year. But still, they need pull Yobu club fee to the people. You am a feeling Timmy Basebi, the play fee in the first division, Timmy Banjul fee, Muidem the play in Base, ñëpp am bosses, ñëpp am sen proper administration. And affaire bi noonu la war a demee, to be quite honest, noonu la war a demee. Te loolu la ñoo yaakaar ne ni football bi mel right now ak the way people are coming into the country pour ut si players yàlla mun nañoo dimbale from fii ñu dem World Cup from fii ñu continuer di dem African Cup because affaire bi du yëfi añaan du yëfi soxor du yëfi ne team bi mu ngi yóbbu player man lan moo tax ñëwut si man du yëfi loolu business la fii Gambia ñi isi sukur bari nañ ñi jaay foreign bari nañ ñi am supermarket Gambia bari nañ it's healthy it's competitive pour ñëpp ñëw on board ñu ngeen a liggéey dafa ngeen a tax ligue bi ngeen a am doole dégg nañ ne kii jënd na team baax na kii jënd na team baax na Gamtel dégg nañ ne jaay nañ ko to a club that is in Senegal. I know the owner, for example. Fine, I was against the idea of selling Gamtel, but again, it's a good thing. Ne ñooñu am nañ a lot of knowledge about football. ñi ko moom dañ dee génnee players from Senegal, so it's a good thing. Ne Gamtel, the new name Serekunda FA would be another outlet for players. So liggéey bi daal ñun yëpp ak nguur gi ñëpp dañu war a bokk. I think nguur gi suñu mënoon a organize a forum boo xam ne dinañ fa am people from the finance ministry, people from the sports ministry, ñu toog ñu waxtaan because President Adama Barrow mu ngi gis lii xew si football. He's seeing it. Mu ngi ko gis nekkul ne lii dafa am any surprises. Gambia li ñoo def right now ñu ngi ni ñu invite awards night. Yan lañ ko win. Du dëgg. ñu ngi invite suñ coach. So lii is all achievement. Loo xam ne collective responsibility ñun yëpp ñoo si bokk. Man kenn mënu ma see génne kenn mënu see génne fédération bi kenn mënu see génne di fans kenn mënu see génne jaaykati gerte saaf bi si mbedda bi ñun yëpp ñoo si bokk te ñun yëpp ñoo see njëriñoo. So dafa baax nguur gi ñëw mu ñëw dimbale ñu te man every day maa ngi ñaan maa ngi woyaan pour nit yi ñëw Gambia may ñu infrastructure fu ma dem dama dee wax kaay leen Gambia we have the best players in Africa te ragaluma de we have the best players. Paul Pout wax na ne Ablaye Jallow is the best player in Africa fan la jógee du Gambia. Gambia la jógee te Ablaye Jallow benn day mënut a move out of France dafa war a play in the top leagues kenn daaw ko play. Honestly beneen affaire mooy feeling nga ne about how do we manage to keep the players.
Yeah,
it's very simple.
Manage to keep and safeguard their welfare. Come like because the money is real. Then they have some play. Come send own dom. Then they I'm not saying other teams are not doing, but rumor fake, rumor witness. How do you safeguard that? Because you can remember we came to
First of all, Seni, we contract every player in the club, whether you are above 18 or you are minus 18. If you are minus 18, we contract you via your parents. Your parents must sign or your guardian. Understand? Senior players above 18, they sign on their own. Parents cannot interfere on that. We are very close with our players. Come, for example, the players are in camp right now in Live Your Dreams. Barki Demba, 2 of our players seen birthday la woon mu tombé ñu ngi nekk in camp ñu xam ne duñu mun a génn dem celebrate ko ak seen jànga yi or ak seen family yi or ak seen friends yi, you know. So I heard about it and we decided ne ñu defal leen a small birthday party, ñu amal leen a barbecue at the center at night because dañoo eewu suba train dem gym at midday ñëwaat train at 4 o'clock. It's very difficult. So we had a barbecue for these 2 boys there, and I'm sure they will appreciate it. So it's always more than one the beginning. We don't buy players. We always talk with them. We always gather with them and sit. They could or them send carry or whatever. This year there is a lot of players you have. This is the club. Man, I'm not afraid to say it. I took time and went to each one of them, their houses, and spoke with their families, spoke with their guardians, and they already know about Real de Bayou, but they just wanted to see me. And I promised the players, I will come and see your families, because it's important. Nit ki tam man la jox suma dom si man loxo la nekk te ñun luñ wax dañ ko def daf dee métti torop. We are sometimes challenged financially, but yàlla daf ñu dee dimbale all the time because dañoo jóg suba teel taka suñ digay di liggéey for football. Football is a full-time job, Seni. It's not a very caaxaan. Man, I spend a day, I can tell you, from 8 in the morning when I enter my office. Bala ñoo wax 9 o'clock, def naa already about 10 different liggéey yoo xam ne yëpp pour club bi la. From there on, I walk and walk and walk until my phone goes off at 8 p.m. I'm walking about on football. Motivation, talking to the players. Player bu am problem dinañ si jóg taxaw. Player bu am dëj, bu am taka, bu am ngente, bu am lii, anything lu ñëw de dinañ si jóg. Because we believe ne it's a family thing. We are together. We want the club to grow. We want the club to have staff yoo xam ne they will be from the team as players. Tey suma toogee, for example, man dégg ne suma doom dafa jënd team Steve dama see kontaan. I'll be more than happy.
Absolutely.
I'll be more than happy. I'm proud of him.
Yep.
Togo bi fu ma toog ni di wax ak yow papa am fii la ñëwoon toog di ma wane ma suma doom su dee mënut a dem ngeen dimbale ko mu dem Bakuyee ma ne ko daat wax boobu waruloo ko wax du ma ko dee ragal a wax anywhere ma ne ko sa doom yàlla dafa am lum ko may skill la ko may waaye pour mu tukki dina dem bàyyi ko suñ loxo waaye yàlla dimbale na ko dem na mu ngi dimbale waa këram. And this is what we want. We are close with our players. I'm not player you am ne du ñëw Gambia te du ñëw suma office ñëw nuyu ma because of xam nañ ne duma leen ñaan duma leen laaj a favor. I don't need anything from them, but dama dee kontaan rek ñu ñëw suma office nuyu ma. Sometimes a player dina ñëw ekkati xaalis $10,000 $25,000 yi ne ma presse yi am ma may la foofu laay jël xaalis bi ma oo suma liggéeykat yi yëpp may leen kaay leen kii mu ngi play dëkk sangam jël leen lii ngeen séddaale ko ngeen ñaanal ko dafa neex di xol. That's all I need.
You can't say it any better. Mamadou Ba, okay, go on. Yaa ngi ekkati sa loxo.
Sirif, go ahead.
Okay, all right. Sirif.
Now, small manaka mic be more mute on. Anyways, thank you so much, Mr. Willie. And
Yes,
then when I was working at Sunset Beach Hotel, Bo his brother. I know those people and Michael. You know, I know the love you guys have for the game. long time ago, my own Balama to Gambia, I had it like I have this guy, Ladukunda Jama, Paminti, Wangako Hampa. So he's a Walidan guy. Smoko this Walidan, during the exporting player. So I'm going to this every time I come to team. Real Banjul. Why? Because real the export players.
Thank you.
For me, so whole national team of the Gambia. So again, the core players from Real Banjul, maybe less than 5 or 6 players. They are not from Real Banjul. So that tells us the good job you guys have been doing way back. Bala legi nini you start to prioritize to send players outside. Come mangi dega time ngane send players then they sign contract. Even though you're underage, you have your guardian or your parent who can sign on behalf of you, which is good. So lumabu wana lachenda sa players those who are above 18, did you guys normally advise them to seek advice from agents or seek advice from, let's say, lawyers, but not sign any contract with you guys? So let's sign a guy contract. How long does the contract take? Does it have any clause of opportunity for them? What are the expectations in terms of financing or in terms of transfer fees and stuff like that? And also, like, what is the basic pay you normally pay your players? I'm like, okay, they are struggling to come because I'm going to say, yeah, I don't call you more money. Yeah.
Okay. All our players playing in the first team are paid. Everybody gets a salary. All the staff get a salary. All. And when I say all, I mean all. We have staff at the head office. We have staff in Live Your Dreams. We have the cleaners, the watchmen, the gardeners, the security, everybody is there. The coaches that are in all the different categories are all paid. One thing we don't do, we don't pay salaries to the youth. Man dama janga lolu ne youth waruja boka ak halis andut xale dang ko yar man bi ma dem school at a very early age dama daan wacha school 2 o'clock ma dem suma boutique mam Wellington opposite Marseille pa bu ñëw Elas Nasif. He was one of the richest Lebanese in Gambia in those days. So ma demee fofu first day boom ekede $25 on a Saturday mu jox ma ko mu ne ma jëlal li nga dem ma dem ba suma kër yaay ma jël $25 bi ma ne ko momi suma maam mu ma may lii suma yaay def ma mbecc mu ne ma jëlal xaalis bi nga dem delloo ko sa maam yóbbu ma la foofu pour xaalis dama la yóbbu foofu pour nga dem jànga business so depuis boobu laa xam ne xaalis àndut ak xaleel man suma doom yi sax school bi ñoo dem luckily I don't even give them money. All their lunches are paid per term. So they go to a school. So amulo dara pour def sa post. Because nowadays xaalis is very dangerous. It's doing a lot of bad things to the youths. Gender internet, them gender cigarette, gender li, gender lily. So we try to avoid money with young players. All contracts, Balanco sign. It even states on the contract, Moduba Mumadega, Momo Secretary General. There is a clause on the contract that says this agreement is translated to him or her to the language he or she understands before putting pen on paper. We will read it to you. If you want to take it home and show it to somebody who is educated, you are more than free to take it. Swing contracts, they are 18 years and above. It is not a problem. Doing there for second pull Federation, we have to sign 3 years contract. We normally sign 3 years. But 3 years with the J. Sometimes we want to extend your contract. Dinella o wahag your salary, make you happy. Neden buganga extend to stay with the team. Most of the time, 99.9%, we've never had any issues where a player will say, my contract has expired, I want to go. very rare. Musuda am. So we explain to them everything. Amon a player bo hamne mu don't play real. Papa am isi ñaari lawyer. Ne dañ bëgg ñëw gis ñu. Ma ne leen duga si leen. Ñu ñëw duga toog. Léegi suñ doom yéen a ngi ñu ngi gis ne muy nekk si yéen mu ngi def very well ñu ngi ko invite to the under 20 under 23 bi yéen a ngi ko fi bàyyi benn day ma ne ko thank you very much xale bi is still under 18 ñu ne ma waaw may leen papa moo leen appoint pour ngeen ñëw fii ak moom ñu ne ma waaw may leen toog leen ma génne an invitation letter may leen you see the boy is invited to go to Anderlecht. Anderlecht ñoo bëggoon boy bi but all the embassies are closed because of COVID. I think you guys have come at the wrong time. Right now, nothing is happening. Nobody is traveling. Visas are not issued. So I cannot tell you anything and I'm not going to lie. Dem leen ngeen toog ñun suñ liggéey ñu ngi ko def ñu ñaanal xale bi yàlla dimbale ko mu dem. Yaagut after few months xale bi toon 18 ma call xale mu ñëw suma office ma ne ko toogal contract mu ngi nii read ko loo fi understand nga sign ko mu jël contract bi yóbbu ko dem jokkoo papaam ak lawyer si whatever gars yi read ko lawyer bi call ma ma ne ko I'm very sorry I don't want to discuss anything with you about this player. The boy is 18. He's old enough to discuss for himself. Because luatam dafa am. And munema, Mr. Abraham, you are very smart. Maneko, it's not about smartness. It's just we want to follow procedure. Halebi amna 18. Halebi su deme Europe tay pour sign a contract. Mom kena. Yow do fa nekk di. As a lawyer do fa nekk. So halebi dafa janga from now. Ñu jangal ko mu macho. The players yi dama leen ko dee wax all the time. So deme Europe trials bul sign ben kit. Anything you let your lawyer sign, make sure you scan it and send it to me. I will read it for your own interest. So lu masa dara, so lu masa derem. Any monies that are due to the club will be paid to the club by the club that you will be signing for. But I just try to protect the boys because most of them, with all respect, send janga suriwut. Then they them ñu ko gis fi in Africa, ñaata players ñoy dem nekk professionals, ñib si waat back duñ dee am dara. It's very sad. But all the players sign contracts according to the GFF rules. Also, on all our contracts, there is a termination clause. You want to terminate your contract, there is a notice period. Sumala bugeda has a team, munala bina notice, and it's the same procedure. So players are not slaves, they are human beings, like me, like you guys, like everybody. So we have to respect each other. Amul ben player bo amé dina la da has a team te defulo fa dara. Touch wood, santa yalla. Real musuñ fe am ben player bu ñaka discipline bo xamne dem nañ to the extent of the koda amut. Our players are well disciplined, well disciplined. Saga sa kuma diga mu de saga sa dama la de wone bay len saga bi. But even in the league da nga diga players di play di you di saga setan la real de bañu do diga suñ players you play di you di wax di saga do ko diga. Because we educate them, we talk to them in a nice way. Man dem na be mag suma yaay musul ma door suma papa musul ma door because of dama def lu bon school or whatever. No. Never. Dañoo wax yow ñu yar man suma doomi duma door ken. I talk to them in a good way for you understand. So demé nga buga am 100 200 doomi adama saron da nga am pour treat leen in a proper way comme ni ñoo treat sa doom.
Uncle Willie, see, but I got to go back 1 minute, like 1 second. I think when it comes to agent, players, then they want to encourage. Put guy, I'm agent, guy, I'm lawyer, student, I represent because they are more busy, focusing on the football side. So why do you think it is not it doesn't make sense for lawyer contact la instead of player
no. Wahuma la ne buma contact not about ne buma contact.
Maybe the lawyer doesn't
Right.
have any representative contract with the player.
Thank you.
So he is not qualified to ask details about.
He doesn't have a clue about football. He doesn't have a clue about football. And you know why? I'll tell you one thing that we are doing now. We are stopping all our players from signing any agency contracts. Because club bi, ñu dañ am agency ñoo liggéeyal number 1. Number 2, mu ngi xew right now. Am na benn player boo xam ne c'est top player in the club. Agent bi dafa ñëw sign local contract. Player bi gaañu mu sign ko fi dem yoonam. But he's still on a contract with the agent. Agent bi contacté ko faaleetu ko léegi ñun ñu ko treat su wéree beneen agent bu ko yóbbu looy def.
Foog naa loo moo tax FIFA in the exam, because before there were bad agents, but right now if you are not licensed by FIFA you cannot represent any player. It has started since I think October 31st or October 1st, whatever.
Wow.
Before di nga am agent bu nekk fale, everybody's an agent before raba.
Wow.
But right now amulos so bëggee xam that niki agent dega dugal on FIFA platform, you will see them, all the agents.
I know that.
Yeah. So come explain it is the interest of the player. So they have in the agent book or represent mom is fine, but the player needs to know that the agent is registered a licensed agent by FIFA. If the agent is not registered, the agent is not qualified to represent the player. But players cannot sign more than 2 years representative contract with an agent or an agency. You are only allowed to sign only 2 years or 1.
Right, bro, I'll tell you one thing. A player that is 17 cannot sign a contract with an agent. He's a minor. Secondly, if he's 18, agent Yo Gambia must sign a player at 18, must sign for 2 years. Mobile fee. By the time you are 20, pull nga am a club pull gena Gambia, can do la hole.
What if I meet
Can do la hole.
So fofle wara jangal suñ players in it. They shouldn't be desperate enough. Sign contracts, they don't have any idea what is in that contract. You understand? Because there are some agents, like they are just there for the interest, for their own interest. They don't see the interest of the player. Yeah, I understand. So this is where we need to start educating our players.
I'm not agency contracts. You have they're like 10, 20 pages. A player, the player Gambia fee. Huh? But with due respect, I respect all players in the country. Maybe very few would understand what is written in that agency contract. In the old days, Timbu national team, we don't camp in Paradise Suite Hotel anti-ami. Mustafa Dembena Goody Mafeka Suma Nyari player, Simbedabi. National team la laude, Nyari players Simbedabi. Kuneka Angite is like a book. Maile yen langen tini, you know my the fam agent bufinyo jox ñu li pour ñu sign ko dina fi ñew ele jël ci ko. Mané ko yeen ñi nay dof. Yeen da ngay mëna rit li. Man mi nga xamne sama ngi yaga ci football, I cannot even understand certain terms in this contract. This has to go to a lawyer. But because they are desperate, they want to leave the country, they would sign anything you give them. So more than you educate players, Bullen sign a Ben agent. Any agent that comes, they have a club for you to go. We are more than happy to let you go. But Luneka you tef ko si yon. Dinga dem si jama. But you sign the contract. We are a busy club. We are a busy club with agents. Starting from Wednesday, by middle of December, we have our agents coming in and out of the country. Out of the country. So imagine one of these agents comes, Mujis Habibi file, Muge play, Mulaiko, Mujis ne, okay, Damala yobu, nga nubu agent bi. Habibi file, the nubu agent bi, won't connect or dama sign contract with somebody else. Koku dembe amal la visa, amal la everything, more la yobu maybe to Norway. Then the other agent will just pop up, yo yanga yobu small player. You are blocking the development of the player. There will be problems between the two agents. If they fight, that can stop the player from playing. mun na moo end up at FIFA mu isi coow boo xam ne jaru ko te fii bandi yi ñëw si dëkk bi fii dañ fi bari tubaab yi ñëw fii wëlis sax duñ ko dee am dañoo ñëw fii di dugga fii si dëkk bi ne ay agent lañ dañoo ut benn player o ñaari player o ñetti player bu ñoo yóbbu dem retire ji ak ñoom in Europe I'll tell you this for free so this thing of FIFA is excellent.
So you say
excellent.
Guys, Willie, man, I call those people traffickers. They are traffickers.
Yes. So you say my Wali, this is the issues. This is what it is one of the issues why I ventured into agency job, and I took the exam, and I'm qualified to represent players, and I'm qualified to represent minors, because both and def another exam, pass, represent minors for 3 good years.
Very good.
So if we can help players, talk to them. It's not about me wanting to represent you. No, I want to advise you as a Gambian to be very careful of those who are coming in. Yeah, I understand. Man, someone need a player, but I'm like key player, but I'm going to represent. I will talk to the player. Hey, you have an agent? No, you don't have agent. I want to represent you. Fine. But I will make sure that team will play in Gambia. The guy player be represent because I'm a contract. That contract I'm going to submit to FIFA.
Correct.
Because we have our agent platform whereby you need to submit a report if you are representing a player. So the copy will go to FIFA and the copy also has to go to GFF.
Correct.
And they will know that, okay, X, Y, and Z is represented by Sirif Jaju from Ibano Sports.
Correct.
So ñun luñ wara def pour dimbalé players yi nek Gambia moy ñu may leen xelat ñu expose them to all the bad things that are happening outside there. Ba pare ñu may leen create that opportunity bo xamné dinañ xamné neku everyone ku ñu especially tubab because ñun dañ gom tubab bem opa
torop.
Yeah, you understand. Di nga gis a Gambian boo xam ne moom am na license bi, he's qualified to help you waaye danga ko bàyyee gannaaw nga dem si tubaab bi fekk tubaab bi amu benn license tubaab bi xëy na lifin la daal naka la ko dee siiru maan
mooy lu ma la wax ni dañoo ñëw Gambia benn wëlis ut ñaar ñetti player pour dem retire xew na before ak man Sénégal ma joxe fa benn player on loan player bi dem foofu on loan contrat am jeex 1 season loan tubaab bi mu ne du ko bàyyi daf ko yóbbu ma ne ko yow da nga dof man ma abal la suma player nga ne ma doo ko bàyyi di nga ko bàyyi force fekk player bi already was on his way to go bi mu eggee si club bi fi mu dem ñooñu dañ contact FIFA it took 10 minutes FIFA release player bi 10 minutes player bu ma joxee on contract on loan nga ne doo ko bàyyi loolu fan la am si àdduna si.
That's why Legia, they want to try new dimbale swing players. Even we're gonna have every week 1 hour session with them, teach them, prepare them in terms of how they represent themselves to the media, how they sign contracts, how they see the loopholes in the contracts. Because I'm not a journalist, been a player that has signed up an agency for more than 5 years. Mo contact me, what is the required to sign up player as an agent? 2 years. As I'm going to copy the clause into the FFAR, this is clear. Anybody who signs more than 2 years, that contract is void and null. So these are the things that they want to try new jungle swing players you buy hell. They talking why they need to do it the right way. We do
that all the time. Tomorrow, so on Gambia, election test game. You will see that after the test game. We're having a meeting with the staff, and then afterwards we're gonna have a meeting with the players, because on Sunday we are going away to Soma, and after our game there in Soma, Boise, we are going to decamp, give them some time to go and free their minds and get ready for the commencement of the league. So we talk to the players all the time. We educate them. We try to talk to them, but sometimes you catch a player off guard. The flow kolo hamne, fekk ndeysaan xamul sax lan la moo def nga ñëw nax ko dama laa yóbbu fii booy baa ngi desperate mu signé la ay kayit yoo xam ne comme li nga wax 5 years fekk xamut so dañoo continuer di wax we will continue to talk. We will continue. Man dama ko dee wax every day man dama continuer di wax bés ma dee ngeen noppale ko nag su eboo ngeen wane man dama bari wax boo dinaa wax te li ma wax
No,
njëriñ xale yi.
it's important to speak because of
Sorry,
okay, final question. Yeah, you get last one and then because it's getting late, so we have a few interesting questions on the comments too. You deal
signing player.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, come agent. Okay, this player Masola. How do I do to get all the videos clearly and all the data in terms of CV preparation and stuff like that? Because it's very difficult, Hamna and Gambia, to have clear videos of highlights for players. How do you guys work on that? As
we were on a platform called Instat, but Instat legi guy den ko Y Scout ñoko jënda. So the reason why we pay to be on those platforms is because we want to work with agents, proper agents and clubs. We believe in those platforms, do fa feka ay chomo or do fa feka anybody ku amut license or do fa feka ko xamne amut club. Ñi fa nekk yépp, they are all responsible people and they are all scouts that go there on daily basis and follow. So legi Instat is gonna be under Y Scout. So within the next maybe couple of weeks, dinañ xam exactly fan lañ tolu su ko defee. If you contact me, Habibi Fall has my number, Momoduba has my number. I'll be more than happy to give you any information you want. And if you come to the Gambia, you see any of our players, please feel free to communicate with us and we'll be more than happy to work with anybody. Ñun will rather work with Gambian agents. So said Modu Lamin BI.
My boss.
We work a lot with him. We started this journey together. It was hectic, but everybody believed in each other. I was with him last week in Europe, doing some hard works. We prepare for the upcoming season, and we are open. We are very open. Our doors are open to anybody. Suma office, suma phone, man, kuma call them ala uyu. Amadala lumando.
Thank you.
Okay, Habib. Can you get Habib? Habib, mi ngi defite. Xam nga tey team ma fi nekk moo tax mi ngi chill. Waaye
no tey no maa ngi cool man xam nga man moo fi nekk nii moom Willie mooy wax so if Willie is talking we just take a step back. So
where's Sana?
Sana man I don't know what's happening. I called him, I couldn't get him, so maybe he's busy with some things. maa ngi send some waa ji link tamit Rash Duda.
Well, Rash with the new
Rash is also one of us. You all know him, so there is no need to introduce. Yeah, come. Really do more because football in Gambia dafa difficult. You don't want to answer team to spend those millions, and then agent joge from nowhere. There's a player boko hold ransom. You nga amal player with deal, player with money. Lulu hell nanguko. All the players are under contract. So again, being a signer, defal la dara. Hey, dafa nekk just nit ku xees derbuwee nga am yaakaar ne tubaab la so mu ñëw xam nga di la wax ne man maay represent player X Y Z fekka waxul dëgga he is just a mediator amut license club bi mu laa fay salary every month yaa ngi ko player ñu dem ba yow nga war a génna nga ne non maa ngi sign ak player loolu baaxul tey Gambian si it's about time ñu gëm yàlla. They have to believe in God. Ba pare gom ñi nga xam ne bi nga nekkee under the gutters ñoo fa nekkoon la gënal daala la encourage. Somebody from the outside dafa xool koo xam ne is signing. Kooku du ñëw Gambia mu jël koo xam ne mu ngi play in the lower league. No. Dafa seet ñi nga xam ne they are among the good players in the league mu ñëw nax la xam nga indi la ay bagages sign contract. And one thing tamit moo yaxa Gambia, some of the parents are very ungrateful. Sa player, sa doom dafa nekk si team yi jàmbur nga xam ne since this couple of years team bi ñoo ko yaakaar support ñoo ko train nit jógee from nowhere ñëw sa kër waxaa yow ofal dara nga jël ko because yu bari mu ngi xew parents yi dañ si day involved because is pure greed. Lulu baaw so Real da Banjul is no warga team.
Absolutely.
Because of lu xew with one of our top players last season club bi dafa learn from that. So the club bi dafa am pour change a lot of things going forward to avoid loolu xewaat. because life noonu la da ngaa jàngee from li nga xam ne mooy xew in the past. Club bi du club bi caaxaan. There is huge investment. The Gambian player du cher. Il faut Gambian si xam ne players su dee jógee Gambie dem Europe du dee cher noonu comme some people dañoo fa ne hey the club is making millions demeewut noonu. Demeewut noonu de. Xam nga how many players la Willie buy for free? Man ñu ma xam. For free. There are players who left for free.
So, Habib, that was a question I was about to ask. Balanganyo.
You know? Acha. Rachel. Hey, mom, so you will.
We just lost Al.
Yeah.
So guys,
look, I emphasize that. I emphasize. So look at from the outside. Dana funny. A club be I remember some people saying, "Wow, bro, you guys keep Mino. Mylen players in Banjul supermarket, whereby you just go and Mylen the club the financial side will hamne. They don't need to come to Gambia to work real. They go in the system. You hold a particular player. Yeah, understand? Okay, we are looking for a flank player. Flank player when you hold 10 matches, no goal, no assist. All the stats are there. So again, if I hold this player is not productive. But you as a fan in the Gambia, that player, I 5 minutes, you are happy. For you, he is the best because he is dribbling players. But again, the whole how many players are lap? Hold the end product. So you as a Gambian, flank player is the best in the league. But the numbers tell you, I'm not a better player. Gambia, he is the best midfield player in the league. But his numbers as a midfield offensive, amount goals, amount assists. But to play, you as a fan, play. So sometimes some families that they blame club. Hey, in fact, somebody come for somebody has to come for you. Somebody has to come for you to buy you. So club I'm interest in that part more them okay. Again, so you kumbugala module. So by hell in the past years, guys from Estonia, they came to Gambia for 2 weeks. They train the team by themselves and they choose the players they want. Kusi Mundara. I'm not going to Denmark. They came, no whole team be, no trade team be. They took who they want. So how can you point fingers at the club? So if the player is there for 20 years, any other fan, then they have that sympathy. So you say a particular player in the team, because you want the player to go. Well, listen,
Habib, Europe.
Every Gambian have a neighbor who has a good pass. Yanko any million, where Amuloko. The same thing applies to the club. They gave us an old players to them. Well, listen, for you.
One thing people need to know also in Europe, so we get your players, they will tell you that we want to have somebody come here to find your new groom co. So they are looking at 18 years, 19, 20 with potential. 20 them, you are very lucky. 21, you are very lucky. So they are looking at, let's say 17, 18. I'm got 17, don't want them outside, but 18, 19 with potential to grow and fit into their system because they will be able to mold you into their system. So they believe that like 22, 23 is going to be difficult when you mold.
Typical example, my Yankuba Minte. Yankuba Minte went to Denmark 3 to 4 or 5 times. He was prepared to play in that league. Hey, them. They go 1 month, 2 months, 1 month. Then go prepare for the league. More time, boom, they may see league be explode because Fekana, the acclimatized, but he was ready. No Musa Baro hearing them, then them dekafa. Italy, with different. They were prepared. You understand? But some fans, some players are very ungrateful. The guy say Campeh, Nandai ma fight. Buj ma jai. Tell you how many your son number C. For example, Interstat is a big platform. I had a friend who works there. He's a Egyptian. Real dafa record all the matches. They will put all the stats. So if again is looking for a white player, you get like you hold some numbers. It doesn't. It's not good enough. Every club wants to sell players, but for the team is like a supermarket. They don't know. And like I said, so many players club they buy the whole club is zero.
I mean, the family like really on that instant. I'm sorry. Really, because man, I've realized that you sell so many players as a club. Are there instances you can buy player for free just to help the player and hoping that on his future moves that the club will make money? Because the problem is what I've come to notice, a lot of people then feel like a Gambian player can leave Gambia and you can sell him for 2 million, 3 million pounds or 2 million pounds, because it's not realistic. We are not in a professional league. In that instance, you definitely dal and what land more than a position in club and yet make executive club.
Definitely a lot of times I'm not player you but we let them go. I'm not player but right now he's a big player in the club. Yaga some club. You go deferral visa and pull them for free. Like we are not expecting anything. We let him go for free. There's a player we are good I'm a club in Morocco. A top striker in the league couldn't play in Europe. Mune dafa am club buga pare wu ñoo fay dara mané ko suma raka the doors are open, you can go. Momodu Bojang, I will tell you. It's not a hidden secret. I'm not player I mean we will help them, of course. I'm not a ticket for them. Just put dimbali in for the next step. I'm not boy we took them to the US to do tryouts with big clubs in the US. They didn't make it. We need your pay on ticket fee. In those days, tickets were super expensive. And they didn't make it. You pull stay and hustle and be, continue with their lives. We let them go. So then they spend a lot of money. Just to try and develop players. I'm on a project in Cyprus. They wanted 5 players, but we have to pay for the tickets. We spent about 20-something thousand euro in those days. Took 5 top players. You them before for 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Waste of time. Why you buddy? Dara munta Dara. So they don't try it. But people must stop believing in Gambian players dinko jai 500,000 euro, 1 million. Amul.
No.
Amul. We cannot lie to ourselves. Absolutely. Realistic. All our players most of our players that go, they all go on loan. With an option to sign. Most of them, 99.9%.
Wow.
No club wants to take a player. Take you to player be in Europe. Hall nakala mo behavior fofu. Balanko sign. Understand? They player. It happened with Buba. It happened with James Cummins. It happened with all these players. They go. We don't get a dime until they prove themselves.
So this thing happened.
That's quite
At the time. Sorry, Allah. I was fortunate enough to talk to somebody to I think I found him something good for him to go and then further his footballing education outside Gambia. While Timuneka Gambia, they were asking more than 50,000 euros. Your call him mustn't go just play. All what I was expecting, at least player would have had them on loan 6 months, 1 year. If the player is good enough, they are happy with the player. Obviously, they will sign the player. And there is what we call solidarity fee and percentage on future sell-on fees. I discussed all those details with the team. I think they need 50,000 euro more than that for that player. So team, no, they don't need the player.
Yeah, and Silver, what is even funny, Moy, these are clubs that cannot even pay their players monthly salary. The clubs in imagine a team like Real giving players a decent contract and paying you even off season. Real dafa am na negotiate mu buy players them with that clause.
No,
Nga gis a
don't
team boo xam ne mënut a fay player bi on a monthly basis mënu ko fay salary, and they asking that such amount of money. Yo, fu mu nekk nii yaa ngi call players yi yaa ngi call clubs yi da nga waaru. You are surprised of some of the things. I'm not clubs yoo xam ne they need to learn. When it comes to transfer, zero. They have no clue of how football is working.
No, they don't.
They don't even know. You even to run a proper Facebook, sir, money def. Club amul admin amul dara. It's about just like somebody could run. Let me tell you, there are some Nawetan teams in the Gambia. You're gonna organize some teams in the first league. Believe me, man. How much that?
No, I'm not surprised because dafa am lo xamne Habib. Really, I must say I'm quite impressed with what I've heard about the club and certain things I didn't know about the club. And hats off to you and your executives because man, I believe you are a good administrator because you have learned from people through experience. I don't know Father Goff, but obviously I've heard a lot about him. Papa Fisco, I know him because he was my dad's friend as well. And I've been to him. For you to learn from people like that definitely says a lot, and where you have transformed Reality Banjul together with your executives and your colleagues. Real, do you have a successor plan? Because being a problem more in terms of clubs. Then could they focus on one person? And that's why if you look at it, some of the clubs in Gambia, the history is gone. I don't have to call out names, but some of the clubs, if there are certain figures in your hand, if they are no longer there, that's the end of the club. Do you have a successor plan whereby, or are you grooming some people, maybe your players or certain people in your executives, to learn from you and to take over the club should you decide to hang your boots in
some? Yeah. Yes, that's a valid one.
That's a very
Of course,
that's the best question of the night. Definitely, that's a very, very, very good question. I appreciate the question, and I'll be honest with you to tell you a successful plan, the muffin, but it's a big challenge. It's a big challenge.
Yeah.
Because kuneka nula yala binde nonu ngamel. Maybe yala defa ne bena wili mo am. Munta am nyari wili o nyeti wili. Bena bakari jamme mo am. Munta am nyar o nyeta. Bena pasamba mo am munta am nyar o nyeta. This is, I mean, Binyo di jël over club bi. We were 12 people in the executive. My first job in the club was treasurer. Bobu lay ma njëkka door koto yi. Treasurer ñu ne ma yow ñëwal. Yow naar nga mun nga compter xaalis, mun nga ut xaalis may leen baax na dinaa jël. Bobu lay ma njëkka door treasurer. So foofu laa jógee from treasurer ñu yóbbu ma to a president. Bro, this is a very, very serious issue with us in the club. You get try. Moduba is my witness. Mungi on the platform, the Deglu. I'm sure the team are in camp. They're also listening to me. But lila de nyan yala every day. Put you them school, new janga, new hamniyo management is very important. Ñun suñ fi jógee suñ doom yi suñ players yi ak yooyu ñu jël over team bi ñun we are laying the foundation fu mu nekk lan moo important suma project bi ñun luñ door su paree man alhamdulillah kontaan naa am nañ accommodation pour 100 200 kids am nañ school am nañ a third pitch in our center doy na bugatuñ dara lu des rek mooy ñu develop players yi nga isi AYZ ne leen kaay leen team maa ngi ni kaay leen ngeen continuer liggéey biñ fi door ñun we can sit on the board and oversee the management but football moo bariwul ñi ko toppa Gambia ñi ko toppa yëpp dañoo coow duñ nangoo toog ñu jànga man I learn up to now I learn I travel a lot I just arrived today and whilst I was away in Europe I visited almost about 8 clubs and these are all clubs yoo xam ne su ma fogee bunta bi dañoo ubbi because of lan one Real de Banjul gis nañ suñu liggéey bu ñoo def 2 the success of the national team now everybody is becoming more and more respectful to Gambia for them dañu Gambia wow second time in AFCON they know about it they want to know what's the secret so buñ toogee ñu ne Badamo si fan la jógee ñu ne ko Real Buuba Sané fu mu jógee ñu ne ko Real Ablaye fu mu jógee Real Conte ñu ne Real bon ñu ne yow kaay toog
absolutely
dañ laa ne kaay toog yow la ñoo wër and they are all coming moo tax ñun suñu players yi every day moo leen ko am leen fayda waaye problème yi mooy toog school binda mooy wax bi ñun bu ñoo dem St. Augustine dañ doon jànga di def sports dama daan play volleyball play basketball play football play rugby yëpp dama ko play at St. Augustine ñëpp dañoo sports ñëpp léegi mënuloo am loolu wax ma benn player bu nekk Gambia ko xamee dafa play all these sports amut bàyyi maa lay waate daf daan football match bi bu jeexee guddi mu ngaa dem loon Independence Drive play basket mu mel ni du bàyyi moo doon play football si weekend bi mu ngaa play rugby MRC mu ngaa play tennis mu ngaa play volleyball but he was clever.
It's demanding that.
More than you, we want to build the school. Government dañu war a dimbale. You insist you am football schools, you am dañoo am education. Even today da nga jàngal xale bi English ak computer sax su paree loolu mu ngi jàngal football bu taxut mun naa dem jàngi management
is important.
Mun naa dem jàngi management nga nekk capitaine boo xam ne da ngaa toog school ñun ba sori ki liggéey suñ metal work yi foofu perimeter fencing yi roof bi ceiling bi yëpp benn xale bu ndaw ku jàngee GCCI and I told him the day our school is ready you have a job in Basori as a teacher for metal work because metal work is a lot of money.
Absolutely.
Benn bunti kër 25,000 40,000 benn bunti kër danga ma bëggoon ne kii métier la man suma papa before mu génn àdduna he was a farmer all his life he spent it on the farm ñun ci tool lañ yaroo but de ñu jàngal how to become businessman ñun loolu lañ xam suñ kër dañ laa jàngal naka nga liggéeyee honesty is very important man toog naa fii mu am benn boy buy toppa suma benn player dem si family player bi di ko wane ko lan moo tax ngeen jox Willie seen doom xanaa am li ne Willie players yi play Europe yëpp seen salary yi si loxoom la day ñëw ba pare moom mu jël lu ko neex di ko jox players yi tuuti. How can you say such a dumb thing to a family? Danga fa génne rek family bi call ma ñu ne ma kii dafa ñëwoon fii lii la ñu wax ne yow loolu nga dee def ma ne ko bu doon jeeku naa de players yi play abroad yëpp may collect seen salary bi bu doon
no Gambia lu fa xew kenn du ko wax.
How can somebody be so wicked di dem di wax family jàmbur lan moo tax ngeen jox seen doom Real lan man moomuma Real man kenn I'm the president I have partners we are a club we have structures Modou Ba mu ngi déglu moom xam na li ma wax every day mu dégg this kind of nonsense ñu ngi nii bugga players yoo xam ne ñu ngi bugg a ñëw join you in real ba léegi seen club si nangu leen a jox clearance.
boobu moom major issue la boobu major issue la biir Gambia. Clearance is a major issue.
Dama bëgg laajte question boobu sax. The clearance
Let me tell
question, I want to ask
you,
that.
Sheriffo, people are not slaves. Slavery amatut.
No.
Slavery amatut. Man luma gum. Tay, I released 2 players. Suma team manager bi daf ma yónnee text ne ma player nangam seen contract dafa jeex dañ bugg a clearance ma ne ko write it quick bindal nga yónnee. People are not slaves. Nit ki mu ngi on a contract am jeex na nga ne ko dafa need clearance. Clearance for what?
I think they're just selfish.
Clearance for what?
I think GFF they want to take a stand against that. Player contract was expire. The player doesn't need any clearance from the team. The player is leaving.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Amul fen ci aduna si.
Yeah.
Amul fen ñun ñëpp ñu ngi dégg Kylian Mbappé su contrat am bi jeex dafa dem kenn mënu ko stop. Kylian Mbappé ñun mi wax fii si groupe bi ñun ñëpp mën nañoo jënda suñu waa kër yëpp. Ah? Waaye su contrat am bi jeex dafa dem
jël salary bi.
Ah?
No, mu ne du la jënda. Amul sa jëg. Mu ne
non
amul sa jëg, amul sa jëg.
ñu ne yaa ngi jël salary bi di jël
waaw
pare jox
for exemple player bi contrat am jeex na nga ne ko dafa nit clair.
Waaw woo moom jaaduwul.
For what? Ñaari façon yi player moo am yaa ngi under contract o nekkuloo under contract nga dem sa yoon. You go and play your football anywhere you want.
Nice. Waaw ma ne sa waa ji mu fi ne ñu fi am another real di Banjul xam nga as Ras is around xam naa ne moom tamit bëgg naa duga wax si dara bro Ras nuyu nañ la.
Why we need to see the haircut, the new haircut.
New haircut bi bu génne ko.
No caps allowed in this platform.
Sefla. Boy, sa waay mooy Sefla bi.
Ras kañ. Ras mu si benn level fu nekk nii. Ras Joal.
mu ne dafa am tur bu ees soo nga bàyyi sa xel.
No, waaye Ras bi is till the end of time. Boobu du génn. Ras daa booy. No, loolu du génn.
Fo naa dafa mute mic am bi de.
No, man,
Ras yaa ngi mute.
dama fogoon ne admin ba ma mute, so I was being disciplined anyway.
Oh, okay, so sorry.
Man, njëkk nuyu Uncle Willie, Bro Willie, Dad Willie. I know he's very humble. He does not even answer to the uncle, but you know we'll just keep it there.
Namanala, bro. Namanala.
Yeah, no, feel okay. Congratulations always. I have to attest to what he said here. Willie is a person of everyone. Anyway, anyone you call this guy, you need anything from him, his doors are always open. And I always share that with guys. I said, you know, the amount of success Club and B they go through, you would think that this guy would want to close his doors, but it's totally different. It's totally different. He's always opening it. And Mansour Masi, every time he speaks, this is my first time coming on Twitter because I knew Willie was coming. I'm ready to learn. You know, it's just. He's a book that whenever it opens, new young fellas he can learn from it. And obviously, real Banjul fancy, you know, this came from Willie Momokojo, and really appreciate it. And I have my favorite latest player, Kajali Drame. I mean, on top of Jamano. I think Jamano is the best Gambian player I have seen. These are real Banjul products. Habib nuyu naa la Sirifo nuyu naa la tamit seen programme is very, very interesting, very, very, very educative, and I'm just sitting here taking notes. Willie, I want to ask, you are very open, you don't hide anything. There are a lot of clubs, young clubs coming up. So Hole, what's the guy that took the second division? Send Timbe.
Medical? Is it?
No. Second division winner.
TMT.
Oh, TMT.
TMT, yeah. You have the TMTs, you have the BSTs, you have a lot of these young fellas investing in sports. And Sulako Gaiwa Hutesa, I'm pretty sure they are sitting down and they are saying, I want to do more than Willie is doing. I want my project to be bigger than Real de Banjul. You know, what sort of advice do you have for these kind of guys? Because experience is not there, the energy is there, the resources might not be there, but experience be never for. If you are to choose 5 things to tell these guys, and I know the kind of person you are, you would not hide this because you want Gambia to develop. You want the best for these guys. 5 things that you can give these guys and tell them, make sure you don't drive away from these 5 principles if you want to be successful.
Ras, thank you very much. I really like this question. Real de Banjul ñun eewuñ rek tollu fiñ tollu tey. It's taken us about almost 35 years to get to where we are today. It's been very, very difficult. It's been a big challenge. But man, dama dey always emphasize on, first of all, discipline. Man Senegal since la jàngee ak KG, it was all about discipline. Discipline su amut dara du baax. Secondly, lu ma bàyyi xel léegi mooy àdduna si ñi yàkkamti dañ bari te yàkkamti daf dee yaaxa lu bari. Dañ war a tey, dañ war a def nanka. Man, my doors are open, whether it's TMT, whether it's BST, whether kum mun di doon. am na président ni club yoo xam ne fii dañ dee ñëw suma office talk pour jël advice on transfer of players, on how to do it, and I give them from my heart. Du ma dee noppa dara, but dañ war a tey. Nga ñëw first division, dama door Real, dama door Walidaan, dama door lii, def rudeness, isi coow amul benn njëriñ, because ku nekk xam nga ni nga amee sa xaalis. But football is not something loo xam ne dangaa ñëw ak doole. Foo jaar nga tey, foo jaar nga def nanka, nga control sa finances yi, nga xam ne it's a long journey. It's a long journey de. So buggee nekk in Gambian football nga yàgga fi, it's a long journey. Right now, it's more and more competitive. am na information ne am na beneen second division club bu njaay, which is good. The more we have business people coming into football, the better for all of us. Elec, professional league, A, B, C, D, E, F, moom la UEFA di laajte ak CAF ak FIFA ñëpp. Fekk ñun ñëpp ñu am ko, ñun ñëpp ñu mun a bokka. Tey su FIFA impose on ne bi mooy nekk last season in GFF pour you door league, professional league. Maybe we're going to end up with 2 or 3 clubs. And you know what? UEFA have told us, nay, start the league with the professional league, even with 4 teams. Just start. I'm on a club union, first division, ak doole. First maja mu am Hawks. Mu door Hawks coow bi bari mu am Walidaan mu téye Walidaan mu door ko coow bi bari ñu ne dañoo win league bi. That majam was Real de Banjul ñu téye ko door ko door yu métti amul 1 year team bi tas. soo ñëwee first division o nga ñëw second division yëpp benn la. Respect, discipline, yar ak tegin ak nga bàyyi sa xel. ñëw di jaay doole ak xaalis, it's a long journey and it's a tough journey. The league is getting tougher and tougher. ñun xam ne ñi ñoo contrôler suñu boppam. ñun yàgga nañ si système bi. am na team yoo xam ne tam yàgga nañ si système bi. but ñu ngi sant yàlla bu baax a baax. Our doors are open. Anybody that needs genuine advice, I am more than happy to give you advice that is coming from my heart. Amu dara lu ma nubu, amu dara lu ma ragal, amu dara loo xam ne mu nga koo def loo xam ne man defuma ko, o am na lu sa team bi lu mun a def te ñun defuñ ko. So liggéey bi yëpp ñun ñoo ko bokk. Dañoo am jaama. Man, I have a good rapport with Aliou Bey, President Iwalidan. I have Susuma Bud Honge. Namade daw dem si President Hawks, Uncle James. Fufula de dem siga. Manak Uncle James, li moy suma problem. Dimbale mama solve ko. Mu jox ma advice. Madam. Vice President Hawks Modou Moussa suma rakala. Dafa ñew suma kër. Ñu waxtaan. Jangal ma, dimbale ma, ñu waxtaan. Duma ko doba dara. President Marimo Kaw, ñu ñoo yaro Banjul. He's my good friend, my good brother. Sa yu nekk mu ngi suma office. Habibi Fall am na si dara. President Fortune suma rakala. I have a lot of respect for him. Mu ngi def a good job in his club. President of Birkama United, same thing. I have a good rapport with everybody. So anybody could joge second division buga ñew to the first division. Dañoo continue liggéey bi together. When we meet on the pitch, mun nañoo football. Ku win, good luck. Ku lose, hard luck. But we are together. Football bi dafa ndaw. I have a good relationship with everybody. Man duma he, duma wulu. Ku ne Willie daf la tapale or daf la sàcca or dafa wax lu bon si yow. Daf la jéem a jaxase ak man. Habib mu ngi nii toog di ma dégga. He's always in my office su nekkee Gambia. Saa yu romee dina dugg si. Su ma fa fekkul sax dina ma call. Presse yi maa ngi sa office. Jaama la fa fekka. Te loolu la affaire bi war a doxee. Violence bi si football bi dafa bari. And it's been caused by certain clubs. Saga bi dafa bari si pavilion yi. Man yóbbu naa suma doom benn night match. Mu egg boy si ne ko dem toog si kaw ak ñoom. Mu dem toog. You must use all kinds of dirty language on me. Suma doom bi ñëw ne ma papa, are you listening to what they're saying? Ma ne ko yes. Ma ñëw kër ma ne suma jabar. Suma doom bi du demati stadium. Parce que language bi, I'm not going to encourage it. Pour suma doom di ko toog di ko dégga mu ko jànga du ma ko def. Saatuma papaam toog ñuy saaga papaam te óor na ma óor yàlla defuma dara lu bon tooñuma kenn. It's all about añaan te añaan baaxut. Yàlla ñun la fi teg tey dama ko dee wax am na jamono boo xam ne Walidaan was on top of everything in Gambian football. They were winning the titles. They had the best players. Uncle Obi Taimbomu, he had his factory. He was employing all these kids. Everybody wanted to play for Walidaan in those days. Yàlla ñun la may ñu ngi doxal right now. Ëllëg mun naa nekk keneen. We are not here for good. We are not here for the rest of the life. Ëllëg mun naa nekk beneen team. Why not? Good luck. But nañ def nanka ñu xam ne Real de Banjul fi ñu yàlla teg tey du liggéey benn at o ñaari at de.
Definitely.
Yàgga nañ si. Depuis 1985 bi ma dem school before loolu maa ngi génnee xaalis from suma yaay from suma papa di may dara club bi. Time boobu ñun we were forced to support young Africans when we were in the school. Young Africans nga support ak roots. Boobu ñoom Ibu Fay ñu si school bi roots dañoo play or young Africans. ñoom Sien Ndour ñoom Ais Jahumpa ñoom Pa Ousmane Kebe players yu yëpp da ngaa play by force young Africans or roots or ñu ne nga dem si high school yi team bi nga bëgg a dem play. So nañ def nanka ñu xam ne liggéey bi ñoo liggéey nii ñun yëpp ñoo ko bokk. Tey gis naa BST di yónni ay players dama si kontaan gis naa TMT yónni ay players dama si kontaan gis naa yeneen team bi ko Yankuba Minte for example Adama Bojang. These are top players coming from our league, coming from clubs. So one naa ko ma ne success in national team bi dañ war a wax clubs yëpp jërëjëf not Real rek de clubs yi laa wax ñëpp dañ leen war a wax jërëjëf parce que clubs yi ñu ngi liggéey amuñ resources amuñ pitches am na club yoo xam ne amuñ daala am na club yoo xam ne amuñ veste amuñ pass ñun jaar nañ fi. We went through this. We went through hard times. But yàlla daf ñu dimbale ne yet stage by stage la ñu ko romba. But su ma ñëwee si ligue bi tey maa ngi ñëw ak doole ñëw ak xaalis ne damaa ñëw pour jaay xaalis damaa jël player bu ma nee def ko suma team damaa ñëw def lu ma nee because of dama am xaalis dafa jeex.
Definitely. It's getting late, nak. So damaa jël one question.
I want to add a line with the model because man, dama just start Maggie the
Okay.
You know, man, I don't get it when some say kids, man, dama de yemu si yalla for no reason. There was a day, Maggie good like Esther. You said on my Willie. Game BJ, he was supposed to drop me home, but my boo. Saga yi dafa nekkoon on a different level ba nga xam ne Willie daf ma drive to a restaurant ñu toog mu demand shawarma and he asked me a question. I was so angry bu ma waxee ne man xanaa lan laa def the people bi nga ma saga I was mad. I was so mad because dama xam ne he didn't do anything to anybody.
Absolutely.
So if his club is signing, then I get a referee. How can you buy referee 9 years Mulo League? Think about that. How can you buy the referees 9 years Mulo League? You know, it's all down to Inyan. That's the bottom line. Nikki, then call by Numel. 9 years Chati Munta League. Neko good afagi referees. We have my life loan. It was at night. Because really the match she was about his team. That's it. But just pruma digal lo mo nonu man dama dem match ma guest my son yo what bro I'm sorry but try to be disciplined. What you enjoy the match and nga buy saga for what? So lolu dama ko digal because man dama ko defeke in numero even think about it. Basori teams come to Basori you dagi sun bunta. Just think about it. Basori nga xamne yow alen jamu nga daji bunta ya have seen that duga ci kama ya ko you know yeah really last season send them a video hanga man some people think that man I'm controversial but su guy xamé man luma de xam I know what to put on social media. I'm very careful.
Yeah, absolutely.
I got videos of team doing BS at Basori. I'm not gonna post. Couple of years, I have very bad videos in Gambian football. I'm the most more put on social media because Tim and Lulu it costs more damage to our league. So we have Lulu bounce Gambia. Then for the keep other team with them Basori. The Farabis really send them a video. I have the video. Most more share with anybody. It's with me. So discipline is key. And these are fans of Hamne. Even if the club is selling a jersey for 200, they won't buy.
They won't buy.
But they always try to put some things. Man, no, it's just too bad. And I think
it's sad. It is sad. That is sad. That is sad. Like,
but I think we'll know what I'm the bottom line. Football in Gambia is a marathon. If you come, take a fan Hamad, they've been there for the longest time. Be humble, seek advice, and then your time will come. Because come here, blue boys, you have Obi, our dad, uncle, and everything. The Kofayaga Tahawal. Alma time, NPE, well done, mom, they were the well done. So FSC is turn by turn. So a team like Fortune, the whole shape, the way they're shaping up, the fly only is just a matter of time. They are close. Yeah. The whole BST, all these things, they're coming, but it's time. Finger gets a time because Gambian football, I'm with Harris. Because I'm in partnership. So you spend from your own pocket. So you do $1, No, di nga xamul sa bopp.
Yeah, definitely. I think you're looking this hand. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
I think it's getting late, and we've had ready for barely 2 hours 30 minutes, and definitely mu ngi am game elect boo xam ne mu ngi war a attend. So if anybody has a final question or statement for him, balaa ñu ko by momu living, because su nekk is getting late.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Siri, for any final question for
Bye bye Rasul because
No, I have a very not convenient question for Willie, and this is not real the Banjul. This is more
not in
of
personal that.
I want
no.
to sleep.
I
want to sleep.
I don't do personal stuff.
Yeah.
I don't do personal stuff. This is more general stuff, like the executives in the FF also directly holding executive positions with other teams. The reason why I'm asking this is there's always concern a conflict of interest might be there, biases might be there. I think we might on Deglu show be earlier, Yang don't explain GFA a while ago, taking 6 points away from Real because of somebody went on the radio and made a statement. So I'm also thinking, I'm thinking in the same space. So fake BK Milan is in the league, or let me not even use BK Milan. Let's say Hawks is in the league, and I'm not sure that there's a Hawks executive who is also serving as a GFF executive. I'm sure Waban will have a yes. Okay, so correct me about Fofunon.
Yes, they have.
I'm sure Waban will have an executive who is also serving the GFF living.
No, it's not Wabanji, it's Banjul United.
Banjul United, sorry, I'm mixing the two. Banjul United. And Real also, we have someone in there.
Yes.
If the situation was similar to that of the past, GFF, and the GFF had to make a decision, a legitimate decision, to take away points from Real, and those points end up benefiting Hawks, or end up benefiting what is it, Banjul United or Banjul?
Banjul
United.
Yeah, people might come and start questioning the structure of having the same individual serving executive level GFF, also serving executive level CTMB, and also having the power to make a decision that may not favor one team and may favor the other team. I don't know how you see that. Is this something that is practiced in other countries?
I'm not supposed to talk too much about this because, I mean, I'm not an executive member of the federation, but I will just clear the air a bit. For example, like I sit in the organizing committee of the league, and Ibu Fai is the chairman. He's the vice chairman. The president is the chairman, but when he's not available, Ibu Fai is sitting as the chairman. If there is an incident where Real de Banjul are affected, it's clearly on the rules that I have to leave the hall for the people in the room to discuss and take action against Real de Banjul.
Awesome.
It's not like before. Now, since this federation were in office, they have a lot of committees that have been set up, and there's enough people in every committee so that if it affects a certain club, the person in that committee that is there cannot sit and whilst the decision is being done. For example, there is an issue between Real de Banjul and Banjul United. Both myself and Ibu Fai have to leave the hall, and the others in the hall will continue the discussion and either punish Real de Banjul or Banjul United or fine one of them, but we will not be part of the decision.
Okay.
The same thing as any committee that is headed by an individual that is affiliated to a club. If there's a certain decision that affects his club, he cannot even sit as the chair of that committee. The federation will bring somebody else to chair that meeting and get the issue resolved. Ras, one thing we have to agree, Gambia ñi nekk ci football di pare pour toog jànga football bariwul. Man, I sit in so many committees in the federation. Sometimes dama dee sona, but dama ne suma dëkka la, suma football la, football is in my heart and I have to do it. You understand? Maa ngi jógee tukki, maa ngi ni ñëw tey. Maybe in a couple of days, we're going to start preparing to go to Tanzania, pull swing games against these two home and away matches. You understand? The amount of time that I spend out of my family's quality time, they bury. But what can I do? Yala mo ko tek. I love it, and I have to do it. Man, I thought this show was at 8 o'clock. DB 8 man talk for man kena. Call to my computer. Pull hard show me. Modu but mama call. Mune no. Press is 10 o'clock. You know?
Yeah. Blame for that because my time zone is crazy. So 10 o'clock Gambia. 8 o'clock Gambia is 5 a.m. here for me. So.
Boy, I'm with problem no matter what time. I am always available. Man, parce que man luma def. The more I am transparent with the people, the more we will grow.
Absolutely.
The more we will grow. Man, because you know, door, social media, duga, expose players, the work about the club, the work in terms of uniform, you door, when you are you door the training kits, camping kits, traveling kits, enough kits for the competitions that we enter into. So there is nothing that we're going to hide.
Yeah.
We want to talk
about send versi reference. Send fans you know you wear all whitey and all whitey.
Bro,
some fans.
Man City and ini mangi tuki. Suma domi marginal ko the light blue one mune Man City la. Marginal ko light blue one biyone koko. Mune no I want the other one, the black and green one.
But you need
no legi kola amatut. Kola amatut.
Why the was classic for Real de Banjul? All white be hamga. That was so classic. So
next year promise now fancy in the all white. Wow. How about them the place in these local parks are all white? For me today. They for me today. I'm telling you.
Ras.
Yeah.
Ras, you asked really a legit question. Yeah, Willie Mungsi committee and all that. I mean, from an outsider, right? Man munuma remember a fable come lohamen get for OIF gonyun. Then fi appeal teams to body, including those Banjul teams. Ya madiga. Appeal you legit la wanak. You learn you legit bentugu. Ya madiga. When it comes to fixtures, a lot of time, I don't know what really feels. Man, I'm talking from myself.
Why you are a fan? You can talk.
Well, they get create fixtures in a manner about hamne. You get it. So linga wani man luma jahal moy. I'm not here appeal buñ defon against Banjul United. No, why it takes 1 year. I'm say reply. The appeal was 100% accurate. Really because they have what is happening to the club. So I want to know what happened and why. So we are wrong, we are wrong. But despite the fact that we have back at the Jamme, in the FA, the amount of appeal in death they favor you, or I fixture your hand, they favor you, or you get some home my basoli, the way you go project. It's a lot. Yamadi, Lolu man dam ko de ñaawlu te dam ko de wax Willie munta waxe man tanka yu ma waxe because of the profiles are not the same. Why dama lay gis unjust yo xamne
this is wrong.
Former A dama ko wax Yamadi, just to tell to people the haters ñu lay wax ne ñun dañu lay scribo man ñu lay waxal because yow nga nekk the biggest club in the country ba pare yow da nga appeal against teams yoo xam ne sax bu ñu formé yàggul and still doo win appeal yooyu noonu loolu dafa xew bés ma gars yi dañoo draft suñu fixtures yi anyhow they want duñu si mun dara so man from my angle there is conflict of interest fekk naa waaw maa ngi ñëw man fekk naa beta naa somebody in the competitive department we celebrate team the win and he said he used a word against my club mu fekk maa ngi aksi it was a coincidence ma aksi dafa tourist mu jàkkaarloo man he didn't say a word he was ashamed of himself dem na a monster di waxa man because dafa rus and he said some bad words and these are people working in the competition department so I'm not trying to lu ma la wax ni no I'm giving you facts because I'm working the matches so loolu is a problem because those people in the competitive department man xam naa yettim lañ jóge and gis naa some of the things they do is not good so loolu maybe dina am ñoo xam ne they can act professionally but majority of them they have so much love for their team ba nga xam ne even when they are wrong they find it tough to punish loolu is a cause for concern and going forward mooy when it comes to certain position comme Willie lu ma laaj what to do appeal committees yi nii at some other areas we need to have independent minded people to be there. It's very important. But Kohame is a club legend. Nga play it's a club all your life. Club dan ko buga more than come nga buga sen wakiri. Club bo don if you are working in that area dan ko that they had punga vote punga def something against them. So under some areas we need very very independent minded people ñoo xamne or even that the club you play was at task night. Let's say a player from Latjor or Starlight, or you name them, you know. But some of these.
No, definitely.
No.
It's not impossible. It's not impossible.
No. When it comes to competition department, it's not difficult. But it's not difficult because I'm not your hand. I saw JFF going to Nomi and ICRR to take people some. About certain things, you can give them seminars. You can teach them.
Definitely.
You have to create capacity building. You can teach them. It's very possible. But some club legends play in some positions. The love for their club. That's what they label him. No, that guy when his team scored the second goal, he was jubilating in the stadium. Yeah. And the only club he did mention was the mighty Real de Banjul. The first one, Mujaka Roma. No, we can't call him.
No, we understand.
I can call him. No,
understand that point. Understand the point.
I'm not being biased. Biased. And then, boom, Tony, boom, Jaka Roman. Belekar Lako. Man ragaluma man ko so detail do house football because there was no point maybe you might be excited but why are you calling my why do you have to F my club
happy buy you club please buy you because it's getting late it's almost 1 a.m.
so real
no, absolutely wow bañu ko yena ko
discuss.
Yeah, I'm other things we're gonna discuss. I mean, you're getting a book, so I understand. But anyways,
okay.
Let's have final question for Uncle Willie. You go. Al,
okay,
go ahead.
Man, I'm
gonna. Al na buy Al man fi.
Okay.
So now do Baba Demba. Kala Baba.
He was TV ko bu
Guys TV la. Baba na jël hama jël Al pré ma jël la. I'll go ahead.
Okay, Willie, man, I'm just gonna, because obviously it's late, and I'm just gonna thank you for a fantastic job that you have started. And all I'm gonna say is don't take off your foot off the gas. Keep motivating more people, because I've seen BST Galaxy. Yes, I know Steve personally, but Banjul sunne popala mandamane BST Towlen because Steve looks up to you as a godfather in football and he spoke highly of you. And for him to go and get a club, obviously you have installed something in him. And the way that club is being structured, I can definitely say yes, they are learning something from Reality Banjul. I am absolutely impressed that you are not only focusing on football, as a team, but you are helping the young lads to focus life after football for those of them that don't make professional. Because football is very difficult. Only 3% of people in academy know they make professional football. And you can tell the millions of people around the world you can make. So kudos to you and thank you. One thing I'm going to ask, Real de Banjul jersey, where can we purchase it? Yes, I know you can easily get it in Gambia. But Club B, are they planning anything to have it online? Maybe, fine, you might have your club legends, New Decca England. They might store a quantity if they have the space and they're still working with the club. Do they have a certain quantity that you can purchase in England?
We are working on sending a small stock to somebody in London and a small stock to somebody in the US.
Okay.
Wow. Man nak supermarché Japanese. So nakala. I wanna buy a jersey of every single club to be honest. That is my plan. At least my showcase guy. So why have they difficult? Fuck my yone Gambia.
Pour jina fesi
Yep, I try. Ku ko jaay na ko jinda. I will do that. Yeah.
Good luck.
I will try.
I'm not going to but
why si guy la des na ku jaay na ko jinda. That is what I can do. So I will do that.
Ñepp dañu wara jaay.
Yeah, definitely.
Wow, ñepp dañu wara jaay.
Yeah, but that's all I have to say. And yeah, thank you very much and for taking time out of your busy schedule.
I mean, we have one day. We have legends everywhere.
There is Reality Banjul, but I want to have
Reality Banjul, wow.
I would definitely love to have you because Hamna and Yena get them AFCON. But we want to invite you together with your federation members to discuss about the preparation for the AFCON. Bobu nonu, let me kill two birds with one stone.
Al, I have to say something.
Habib, that said it.
No, déglu. Gis nga Gambia, they want to buy salt. When it's time to organize matches for Gambia and hear that, they use Willie. They're going to use. I'll use that word. They're going to use. When it comes to AFCON thing, they go sideline. Man, nekuma nafihat. Munuma understand. Last AFCON. Campaign be home magic really more organized. Mobile family and everything. The why company the industry guy sideline. He was not involved. Man, I couldn't believe it. Really, so just serial the Banjul like that. He should be involved. New Utahalis, a business tycoon, a successful business. New Utahalis. You put people in the committees, you know how many? You sideline go. You have AFCON, you sideline go. You play Senegal. I mean, Estan. How many really has a very good rapport in Senegal? He, Momo lead with mobile family, them Senegal for one. That's all can. AFCON video. Then go sideline because who like me, they went really understand, so they go sideline. Which is too bad.
Boy, league with our continent, by you talk, boy, you defend.
If that is the case, let them look for a new
Habib, c'est ça pour savoir nelaw nak. Wado ko la gëti am game tomorrow. Do ngol benen topic la dañ ko waxtaan. So ñu jël baba dem.
Man ma nga ewu 6 pour dem bass wori suma ewu dama ko call echo.
Waaw, defal lolu echo de mom du nelaw de tay.
No, man duma nelaw.
Ana baba dem na DDI kam DDI suma gaay kam DDI dugal seen DDI nga wax ñu kan I don't know moo tax ma ngeen dugal seen tur foofu noonu si lifin bi DDI
am nga lu ma wax digga la waaye yéen ma ignore you use somebody
ignore wuñ la
Habib
Habib boobu dañ ko bugg a def beneen show
dama bugg a def show but Willie, is it possible put preparation to AFCON? I know you're part of the marketing team. Organizing committee for the local organizing committee.
No. You have to. No. You have to really work with that committee. Really, really, EMC people like boku. I have to say this. Didn't go there,
no,
he's not there. AFCON, he's not there. He's not there.
Okay.
He's not there.
Committee organizing it.
Good question.
Man, anyway, I'm not committee, but I was supposed to attend the inauguration today at 10 o'clock. But the fake on time, it has something to do with finance and marketing and all that stuff for the AFCON. But tomorrow morning, inshallah, I will liaise with somebody to get an update on, exactly what. Because when I just got my letter about 2 days ago, I have to attend this meeting. I'm going to everything they want to leave it last minute.
Last minute, yeah, that's the problem we have.
The committee that we want to have a conversation with, not only because I think that Sunfi Toge and we have a conversation, the committee might learn something from us, and we can also learn something from
I'm not even going to discuss anything about this committee, but I think it's very healthy because you have the objective more to raise funds and have a very good AFCON. So if at all this committee is geared towards going for fundraising and marketing and this, I'll be more than happy to encourage them to come on this platform. Why not?
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
Why not?
Yeah. And final question. Let me take the final one. It's about the league. Final league breaks in start. See, so back to back. Nakala. They get back to back. They back to back. Like Gambia them then back to back AFCON. So really by you nakala back to back league bi.
I was worried.
Ñun du ñé wax dañ ñé bay be last minute fekk gaay yaakar bi tas rek affaire yi baaxat.
No, man, I would say
we like to come from the back.
Yeah, Habib will say
there are 3 players I was concerned about them.
Wow.
But Buma Hamene, they are in the team. I'm calm.
Which players are this?
Samba Diallo, best player in the league. Samba Diallo, he was injured. He was injured the entire season.
Yeah.
Amadou Niasse is back to fitness.
Yeah.
Mohamed Diop on 20. So with that midfield, and I still maintain my defenders, and I have young players coming up, young Bubasi, Omar Diouf, and all those players. I'm not yakarne if we are injury free, despite the fact that teams you get different. Like Gomnane, we got what it takes to defend the title. Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Uncle Willie, Jeff White, thank you for your time. For a very long time.
I have to thank you. Thank you very much.
Uncle.
I really appreciate this program. And anytime please feel free.
Yeah. Do you have any final words for the audience, action guy?
Well, I want to congratulate you. Definitely, this was a fantastic show. Invite somebody else. We all have to just talk. It's healthy. Affaire AFCON bitam ñu try ñun yépp ñu jóg ñu ñaanal dëkk bi ñu ut xaalis ñu génne businesses yi génne xaalis. I know that this time of the night kenn nekkul di seetaan businesses yi most of them duñ dee seetaan but football dafa seer. Football is expensive. Ñun tam dañ bëgg a toog di dégg ñuy sign nañ benn Gambian player 15 million pounds, 100 million pounds, comme li nekk di xew right now in Saudi, in England and all these leagues. Gambian players, they deserve it. Mun nañ ko and they deserve it. Ñi ñoo sign ni daawuñu football at all. Africans yi nekk di play daawuñu football. But it's just wërsëg bi tam war naa ñëw so moo tax this next AFCON bi ñoo war a attend dañoo ñaan yàlla pour yàlla yóbbu ñu gën a suri fi ñu emoon ñu romba foofu or even go to the final man daal loolu mooy suma message ñun yëpp ñu bokk benn xol ñaanal dëkk bi football bi ngeen a dem kanam.
dégg ngeen ko guys ñi ñëpp ñu bokk benn xol ñu ñaanal dëkk bi football bi dem kanam. Thank you very much Uncle Willie. This was it was an honor to have you around. So léegi bàyyi ñu bàyyi la nga dem noppale ko prepare pour sa tomorrow.
Back to back rek. Thank you.
Good luck on the league season, by the way.
Thank you very much.
And good night.
ñu nga benn jaan bu nekk Banjul benn jaan python la. So we worry.
Yeah. Guys, I think it was a very interesting discussion with Uncle Willie. So if you guys have anything to say on that before you move on to the other topics you am tay on the show. Léegi suma waji mo fa nekkon ñetti trans mo nekkon fofu di def DDI. Nga mom sniper la. Mo nekkon DDI. Ñetti la.
No, look. Chama.
Yeah.
Gambia dëkk bu graw. Man mënuma understand. Ki nga xam ne yow sa magis yëpp moo ko organise down the street all the home magis bu ñu moo ko organise su ñëwee si ay AFCON mu mel ni nekku di exist yaa ma sax yoo xam nga ne Willie ñaakut pass pour dem AFCON mun naa peel boppam waaye gis nga xam na xam ne cër la yaa ma sax boo kitee ma wax li man I'm not trying to back Willie on anything. Really, dañ dee disagree xuloo bam saf sap soo laajee ñu xam dañ dee disagree on things. For example, politically si football Gambia maa moom bokkuñ ta waaye yàqu suñu diggante boo dafa am yoo xam ne nit ki danga ko jox lu moom yow koo xam ne when it comes to good fun he's a businessman mi am partners danga ko boole football Gambia kenn mënu see génne Willie. No matter what lu waay mën a wax loo mën di wax mun loo koo génne si football mais that day ba léegi dama ko dee fàttali dama yóbbu dina start lañu maa ji guddi mu ne ma man lan laa def nit ñi bu I was shocked abu ma waxee loolu so despite spending your time and your money ak sacrifice boobu noonu su Gambia xewlee xew bu rëy weer nga jox ko ci rab.
Absolutely.
But da nga gis ñuy jël ay people xam nga man am dama dee gaaw am info man lu ma xam na ko lu ma dama ko xam dama dee gaaw am info of things but like I said ñun we are very responsible nekku ne luñ xam yëpp lañ dee wax déedéet yàlla xam na ne so Willie xam na ne man I know a lot because dama ko dee call ne ko lii mu xew mu ne ma foo ko xamee ma ko yëg naa but am na yoo xam ne suñ ko xamee tamit dañ si dee toog because Gambia moo ma gënal lu ne nekku ne loo xam rek da nga ko wax mi naan ma ko bi non man passé naa fu ma nekkee di break ay news pour lor bàyyi jaambur oh non man nekk ma si yooyu but dafa am yoo xam ne ci la ñi nga xam ne they spend their life and time and money yëpp si football ñooñu su Gambia xewlee give them what they deserve.
Absolutely.
Yeah, man loolu laa
bro.
And lu funny mooy people ñoo xam ne before ñu nekk in position amuñ team bokk ci football Gambia they will invite other people ñoo xam ne they are friends with them ñi nga xam ne ñoo invest ci football from 20 to 30 years ago nga bàyyi ñu loolu xel nangu
no xel nangu loolu
no
bro
yeah
okay I'll go ahead
loo wax ni xam naa foo bëgg a jëm te man xam naa si dara because yow waxtaan naa si yow te waxtaan man personally I've even spoke with Willie with regards to this not to involve the likes of Willie technical director bi Gambia Sangrong didn't go to the last AFCON su fa demee tam man yëguma ko
demut
Willie demut and you are taking people from
Sangrong dañ ko laaj ndax do you want to go koo xam ne moo war a lead dana ko ndax danga dem think about that.
An insult.
And Kulako 10 years ago or 5 years ago, he was your boy. Think about that. Kwame, 5 years ago, or more sa boy la woon kooku taxaw yàlla da ngaa def c'est
insult to our football.
What can they do?
But the thing is, what
But Willie Cananila boy, Willie Richard Amani them nani, you know.
You say network by them. How am I gonna tell you George, my guy?
No, Tarap Doreham boy, you know what I mean? Man, I got a few questions for him. I was come have you more explain Willie is not a small boy anyway. Willie can fight those things for himself. But the thing is, sometimes though they understand that man like Willie got real the Banjul. Willie dafa change real. And the other thing he came out. He's brave to keep Purmunyo Gainer. Waha ñun and lolu man respect na ko si lolu number one because ñun Gambia luñ feel understand moy ne pour ñu dialogue ak nit ñi. I mean people man mun na wax ci Willie a lot of stuff yo xamne it might be fake, it might not even be real. So for Willie to come out mu defend bopam mu explain naka la fa démé ak num fa démé, then people will understand how man da nga understand amna yo xamne hina dinañ ko blame why su génnuti mu waxa nit ñi o waxa media yeeg yooyu noonu it's gonna be hard dafa mel ni comme Tom rek Tom soo ko bëggee laajte dara daf laa soo ko xoolee sax nga ne ko ne interview daf laa laajte yan question nga maa jox yan lan nga maa laaj
so Tom si sa wax doo kontaan
xam nga there are stuff yoo xam ne there are stuff boy soo gisee fii raas xam na soo gisee fii football bi dem everyone it doesn't matter who you are ak no mundi mel you got to come out na face media be answer question. Absolutely. Yeah. So really coming out talking about real the Banjul, it's a good thing because I'm not really tell you, I'm not yung answer. People don't know it. Willie, and it's not even that. You know what he said about him going to the stadium and people you call Saga and Doma Mover. That's disrespectful. Die out of Steve Biko. I'm not you have a rival length. But still, Lord, it's wrong. Why come Genani and you said it and people will know. So this number one what would you do?
Go ahead.
Yeah. So talk about Willie and he's there. Man, lumako bugona like the moine. Real the banyu come lumako mom numko he DP 85 munge gene only finambi. So check DP 85 right now. That's body and he changed the whole team, and he changed their pavilion, their stadium, their marketing department. He changed a lot. If you understand. Okay, one boy mom the same Willie. He is part of this federation as well. So said Lord. Understand? Why am I feeling it? The far if Willie can change real the Banjul, just real the Banjul must switch from yen hamgen real from neck on we know to this stage, then which means he's done a lot of effort, done a lot of work to it. So he could have bring those ideas as well to the federations. New hall, nakala new change because okay, before you then gainer when it comes to championship. Then am I Gamtel then so aknum tuti Gamtel then gainer team you bari then gainer them championship ak su fekkene Morocco fi nga dem rek ñëwaat sa home away nga talk sa why then them okay ñu jégi rek ken du demande so which means we have gone from bad to worse, if you understand. So if we got people like Willie and he've changed real mun nañu ñëw because okay see Gambia be right now, let's be honest to each other. Ban pitch again about Gambia. It's only his speech. The whole freaking Gambia, sorry for my language. The whole freaking Gambia is only his speech. So why can't he sit with these people and tell them to do the same? Or the clubs, let them invite the clubs, tell them how nakala team do what manage, nakala nyo manage a team, nakala nyo transform a team. Then you grow. But like he's saying, if we want to put all our effort in only AFCON and everything, and then when it comes back, when it comes to Gambia, it's nothing. There is nothing. Absolutely, there is nothing, and it's so sad because if only one team it's going forward, Real de Banjul kese moy dem. The rest, fan lañ nekk di naka lañ nekk di operater. So all this,
Yeah, a lot of questions.
I mean, he got to, the foreigner, involve more experience, mom nakala deme nakala dohale fi nakala. You understand? I know they not really the first start from long way. Fu bari la start. Fu sorry la start.
Yeah, he explained all those. Yeah, he explained his journey.
Yeah, to get to where he is. Lolo, I respect that. To be honest, what I respect about Willie Tay more than Nako Gena just respect more than Willie Soko Oye, he's not scared. He come out. Do wrong or right, he needs to come out. This Lima Wara Yobu Gambia. Lima Wara
I can tell you one thing about Willie. It's not if you take Willie as a mom kena, nga take ko GFF, this current GFF, nga mom neka di president.
Yeah.
Dafa fail. How much we fail?
Yeah.
The system is deeply rooted in corruption. Is the order of the day. Asobila, mobility. So we really cannot change it alone. To change the system, it's a total overhaul. Yamadiga.
Yeah.
Because you know why? I'm very close to Willie. I know a lot of things.
No, man.
Why? The system be in place. The system. So you know the best president get in cover with these people in the system. Do them because
why the thing is Willie, like you said, he's just one person, and then at the end of the day, he's part of that system. Boy, Wahni, he's part of the federation. He's maybe more organizing or whatever. Maluma Munuta understand more nene. When it comes to Gambia. You don't organize anything. Okay, so whole is league B, so whole swing calendar everything. Every year calendar in your jaso, you cancel Noritan or you cancel league games or you definitely or because all the time they are that they class. Okay, your ras hamnene even in England fee, then you play Cobra Cup, then you play FA Cup, then you play Champions League, then you play Leagues game, then you play Europa qualifier round, then you play. Why don't just that game mu class a game bini op calendar be pangi raktak
Bawa infrastructure.
So imagine a Gambia a proper calendar sa pour you follow kosa. We can't follow a simple calendar. We cannot.
I'm in the infrastructure. Baba, I'm in the infrastructure. Let me tell you one thing about here.
Willie, he got experience. He's been in a team and everything. You want that dimbele. You feel like you said. Yes, he's a single person. He cannot do it by himself. But he's the a principle and be more. Listen, if you can't do this, I'm not gonna be part of this.
I'll
deal with Real de Banjul. The rest you deal with whatever you're dealing with.
Baba, you have Pasamba. Pasamba is very disciplined with money. When somebody is doing his job or her job with passion, if you have passion in you, you want to succeed. He want to work as an employee and earn money. He or she follow if there is progress or not. Pasamba, he is disciplined with money and he runs that. Yamadiga, really take him as a businessman. His business is up there. So whatever he is doing, the success. Problem in Gambia, we have people in the system that want to be big men. They want to have a good life. They want to have mansion. They have to drive. They want the best four-wheel. If you want to do that, Sidika Bohamne, Gambia, Amut Halis, manipulation. And then Limota, the right infrastructure, Limota, even the GFF house, so the problem way, really talk about the late Obi Konate, from that. They spend their monies in football.
Yeah.
There is a person, Papi Langa, Goram Fox, no, Kabi Sose, that, no, things have changed. There is more money from FIFA, millions, and we are poor. Think about it.
Yeah.
Think about it. Wally Dan used to have players from Liberia at Freetown. We used to have foreign players in the league.
I know.
Okay. Then now you hardly see a foreigner in the league. I will never have Senegalese or a Guinean. Big out. They get players from when players are coming from Senegal to play for Gambia, it used to be the best players. They were the best in the league. But average Senegalese players, so that's at a time FIFA is pumping millions into our football. So you ask questions now. You ask questions. Why? FIFA both male and female football. Even the school football, we also the amount of money we with. So why are we not getting it right? And then think about it. The neutral football, 10 years ago, now, look at the cars they're driving and the house they are living. So over here, but the fact of the matter is, in Gambia, like, how much people earn? No,
No. Be better topic. We are. It's an important topic when you discuss.
No, hang up, Baba, Banko one. So in the really mulit. Te amutima. How many men? As a coach, I want to come with my backroom staff. I have a system of play. I have my physio. I want to come with my team.
Because it's too much of Willie, with the relationship with Parks, with Pasamba, with all of them. If you put them there, you bring in the same people there. So Willie mom negative background, but if you have to bring people,
really
different people.
Really, never executive member GFF. Really, is just the chairman of the organizing committee. He is not pulling the strings at GFF. He is not. He is a sympathizer of the GFF because Bakari Jame is in the system. Exactly. And Bakari is a colleague, a family, a brother. I got that. Pastor, but I mean the same thing. But mom, really, never executive member GFF. Never different.
Okay.
He is not.
Okay, that's clear. Okay, that's clear. We have a couple more topics we're going to discuss. That is the injury crisis. Right now, Scorpions, we have a big problem. CAF Awards. But I'm going to how much daddy? Now he has a thought or two on the Willie one. Then you close you them see topics. Daddy, Hasum, you guys. Boy, nyeri tera song ini daddy la tuda Hasun Jan. You give your Facebook. Okay,
daddy la. Boy, nyeri.
I'm ga suma kala jay kunda dañ buga benefit.
Abi mom kenn la wax bu fi rek mu ga tiye maka buteli ak kasi. Why really contribution of my raw. So I didn't get much of what he said. So I do not have a lot to formulate and ask or even contribute on it. So I'm not going to move to the other topics like you said.
Yeah, all right. Can you you started seeing injury crisis. Ras, I will start with you. I'm sure that you follow some foreign based players you know very well. Right now we have a crisis. Manon lako oyede. The injuries in the living. A lot of them. I gotta put in.
If you look at the back line, 75% of the back line is out. This is the back line that starts.
Is James out?
James Recker available.
Ture
is out. I mean, doubtful, but Ibu Ture is 100% out. It's not doubtful. It's 100% out.
Disaster. That's disaster.
Wow. So, Kohli is doubtful, and Noah Sonko is doubtful. And we're talking about doubtful. Today is on the 4th. This is not doubtful. This is just the code not wanting to confirm. If club teams in Europe are telling you their players are doubtful 6 days before a game, there's no way they are releasing them. You know, because they don't have the arsenal capacity to send a physio with these players to go so they can monitor them to national team. That's not going to happen with the Gambian team. So 75% of his back line is out. What are we going to do?
Thank you.
mean, when we watch this coach, obviously, Baba, you already know. Habib knows. Tom dafa am lieutenants yoo xam ne daf leen trust.
Yep.
He doesn't care if Gambia is like, no, Luta Timba amul team Kirib Karab. He doesn't care. He trusts Timba. He doesn't care if Gambians are like, I don't know what Dauda Ngom does on the pitch. Tom knows what he does. He knows what he gets from them. So if you ask me, based on me watching Tom and studying the way he works, I would think that he's started planning on using Timba and Dauda Ngom to a bigger capacity than he used them in the past. I don't know if Ayubu Daudangam have back, but Timber is definitely his first choice. His second ranking Sami. But people are saying now in the saying, you know what I'm saying, there are under 20 players, you have the guy playing in Romania, left back be there are, you know, there are some of these young players, you have people are saying they're capable to do it. But knowing Tom, and to be fair to him, he's never trained these kids. He's never seen them in a practice ground. For him to have 2-3 days to practice and then pick a squad for a game, I don't think he would do that.
Yeah, definitely.
So Ras, do we have any other centre backs? Let's see. What do you have?
Well, you have Chuka is here.
How about this boy? How far is his recovery? Say,
Silifsinyan. He played last week.
Just had 10 minutes. Just had 15 minutes of a game. I don't think it's wise. I don't think it's wise.
No.
Sparta have a program for him to gradually come back to playing because he's been out for a year. So they are progressing him. Team play for more minutes. Team they restricted his minutes. I mean, they're not gonna let him travel and be part of, you know. So what about Chuka? Can Chuka come back? You know, is the deliver for the coach Dal?
Well, Chuka me play right now, mommy time club because to be honest, my number they follow, number they check guy, monitor na minutes I make, you know, he's not.
Why in that munge play? You can lolu buy lolu no. You go pick Tom nyara you la pick.
I know.
Ngana nda munge play. Because Tom has nothing to do. Tom mom.
Where's he okay, no. Tom, that is what Tom does. But what I want for me,
since Buba left to Bosnia, Ras, do you have any update on him?
Exactly.
If you ask me, all the backups, all the backups are not having regular, consistent minutes.
Yeah, that is a concern. Another concern.
That's just it. All the backups
for that being the case,
James Gomez had his second full outing. You know what I'm saying? Daudangam might be one backup who is having minutes, but we know Daudangam is not a fan favorite.
Nuha Sonko. He missed the last 2 games. Look, what is the problem there? Do you know? He missed the last 2 games. He's a regular in his team.
Jonko.
No, Nuha Sonko.
Injured.
He's injured too. Wow.
Injury, yeah.
Okay. Ras. This boy has to come. Jacob Mendy, left back.
Jacob should come.
Jacob, he's just coming back. Jacob has missed some games.
Jacob, people are saying he's gonna go play for Guinea.
Why?
At the moment, because man, I'm not coming inbox day. Dugana society Jacob and Dugal Guinea send selection be. So he's part of the list. So Dugal and Jacob site and then can try and verify.
We're going from Dugal IG check.
Yeah.
No,
man live so nala ko yone nga check ko. And okay, man luma buga wasi affaire injuries ni. This is the problem. Yo chama mom suma wahe nga mo wa Tom. Yo Tom, no, but this is the problem. If we have a natural team, if you have Gambia, bro, then I'm Gambia everywhere league from Nekani. So Tom, all you can do is go out and do your scouting. Nga hall li mota nga wara gena def scouting because if we lose all these players, your Nekulo did have scouting, then which means that doing replacements. Understand? Because you rely on one national team. But yo, this is problem you got to have a backup as well. Understand? And the other thing is Tom Smokoji say scouting. Tom Mungi talk ak Hamza, Akini. How can you scout people in your Hamnene? You've seen them, you've used them, they've been playing for you. For how many games? Yo, every 1, 2, 3 like scouting trip. You go and scout players that you've never saw playing. You go and scout them. But yo, ame Hamza Bari ak Juara Akini. Every time Yangi Denmark, Yangi Omar Koli, Yangi Denmark, Hamza.
Tom of the scout player, how many players we got? Them not say that in Madi Camera. Them not say that, for example. Of course, scout.
Yeah, go and check players. You have hello Tom. Nyam been a Gambian boy, Slovakia. Ndobu muna play now. This is scouting. Not them check Ndobi. Why you play 10 games. Young Lena Satan. Young Ling now watch. You over 10, 15 games. Okay, I'm not Ndobu. Yeah, just not say you can be Ndobu neka fini. Yeah, Tom Sako England punyo scan Ndobu. Dafko gonna use si test games Bugai cancel in international break when Amud. So the Fabuga use Ndobi pour Holko. So Amu chance be pour Hol Ndobi. So Legi now one you England.
Why Iben was his squad be? Say last
so this is what we call scouting. You watch players that you've never watched. You watch new players and then you go and scout them. Why Tom Mungi Denmark, Munsi Hamza Bari, Munsi Chiki Omar Koli, you play on the young ladies, you play. Yeah, that's the scout. So what you say like Mudam's Instagram, why man how maluta mude block Lifini, Nakalenko they were commenting. Now for the block. Why are you scouting players that you already know what they can do? You already know their role. You already watch them. You already seen them, and you scouting those players every weekend. Every weekend. So young player you and listening yeah. Tom should have been going to watch all these players.
Seydou Janko has to come. Seydou Janko has to come.
Tom Timbo Blamo play the far in the Dowdangom, Mutek Timba, Madbije. Alal fon bata boy, bu len tolal sen bopa. Mo bobu moy calm down. Dowdangom the far.
Tom has to calm down. Because
Tom lo ni ko jelo ko kat boy atol boy yen xamulen Tom sa yen.
Calm down.
Raz yo xam nga replacement bi already. You already know Tom lo la mo def. Dafa indi Timba by force. Dafa indi Dowdangom by force. Dawda su ko ne na play 22 division in Sweden. Dawda is gonna play. Daf ko play.
Why Tom man dama feel ne. Man dama feel ne. Num handle Seydou Janko is not human. It's not professional. Yamadiga. Domina team koko diko wane you are second film. Yamadiga. Te mom so hole bokam mu hold the level he's playing. Mu hold the level the other guy is playing. 2 do Gambia. 3 no put per them, no put allowance. He's coming to play football. Man, I just let it go. Why Ras moy play by force you hard. Lol Simon, I don't think I think he could have handled that because the player involved, I'm my experience. Jarna Manchester youth level, playing La Liga, playing Bundesliga.
He's one of the most experienced in this squad.
Yes, right now Mungi play in the Champions League. Koku, warlo ko wax ne Noah Sonko moy my first choice. Like Noah boy plays amuñu Messi. Noah is no Messi. He's a decent player, he's good, but it's not like he is irreplaceable. Yamadiga. The Noah so amelum da city amal goda. When you having a city going forward. So I think Tom didn't handle that. Right now we are in crisis. Halfback right. Right now in the team. It has to be Sane is not at his best right now.
To be honest, it's not at his level in terms of team playing.
That's why Tom would most likely play Dowdangom there. He's played Dorangom Fofu even in big games. You have playing like a right back, and he trusts this guy. But Habib, I want to agree with you. See, Tom man management skills. Man, I always question it. Going back to swing game Bobo Djibouti when we missed the Steves, when we missed the Hamzas, when we missed the Germanos, when we missed the Modu Barros. It's all what we can say. We were speculating because we didn't have the first-hand information. But we always believe if a manager like Klopp, a manager like what's his name, Real Madrid, Ancelotti, can keep all these stars happy. Madrid at he's sad that he's not playing, but he respects the coach's decision because the way the coach is managing. The reason why I said this, look at Sirif Sinyan Balamui Gani. He was playing in Europe, and he was not getting the call for Gambia. And this is a player, Bohamne, he can play center back, he can play defensive midfielder. You look at Ibu Adams right now. He play defensive midfielder, and he's also playing center back. But is Ibu Adam with his size a type of player, Bohamne, you would want to play him center back in an African competition? Because the African atmosphere is different. From this European atmosphere. I think if Coach Tom manage his players better right now, doing an issue of recalling Chuka, because as a coach, I would say Chuka. I mean, obviously, this is a very, very tough decision, and I have to make a decision based on Luma Fogne right now is best for the country and is best. But I'm gonna make this player, even though drop Nako, I'm gonna make him feel Lemandamko over respect. That I still value him. Anytime I need him back, I want to assure him that I want to make myself so much in line with this player in terms of our relationship. I can drop him at the same time when I need him, he'll pick up the call and come play for me.
Absolutely.
Chuka would not have been a problem. Janko would not have been a problem. Chuka can slot in right at center back. Janko can go either sides of the halfbacks. And we should be fine. But my man management skills sometimes
not about this. And all look at the he run his mouth too soon because you're tight. So the way last time interview I'm not text. From the one Chuka is not having minutes. Yo nga yange oko amu team. Yo warlo ko amu minutes. Koko at least mu am team mu get ngene wow koko. I remember even I remember Alisson scoring in an FA Cup match. You interview Tom wow, he scored against a low opposition. Think about that. Well, why do you have to say all this?
You don't even have to say it.
You are the boss. Okay.
Ras. The same thing lah.
Well, Ras, your man oyumala why not? Might be the feeling ni la ko approach why you are in the team. The rest assorted ne anytime munela or at least koko feel important. But slow all it. Sim ko laje question mun na ko def mun nice but do ko def the flower
wow lolu mom rafetlu mo
right now ñep xam nañu we are in deep shit because if you lose Omar Colley ak Noah ak James nekut at his best it's a problem. Smith Tamit last time I remember he played against Arsenal. He played against was it Frankfurt or he was playing with decent teams. He in fact scored a goal. So Koku, two-way player. So I'm a problem center back. He can hide the back. Munna ball. Munna play 6. Keep them happy. Because Hamulo look at now. Two of our most biggest match. Omar Colley. Can what call risk? Because Afcon is at the quarantine.
No, Omar Colley is. I don't think he can make it.
So because I heard his interview, he's thinking about his recovery, which is true. Because right now, see career, see age, can do this because you are putting his career at stake. Afcon banging you. So we have to find a way. I don't know if Chuka has to come or if Alagi Sen has, because Alagi Sen has been playing And then left back we also so nekene Jacob Muninko am tamit this boy man I trust him there. This boy playing in not that this Hawks boy. See
get now play it.
I see
Get now play like he's not even in the squad. I don't know why. If it is them because they for the journalists because of guidance I'm limit of number of international players who guide them in the same squad be. So mota mom dañ ko su fekkee starting correct dañ ko dee dugal ci squad bi at all because guys have
con Jacob has to come.
No, Jacob mi ngay play.
Money. You calling Ismaila jump over Jacob. But Tom mo ñu tafale.
To be honest, man Jong Saban ko monitor right now. He lower team, but he's still not playing. 20 minutes that I live. I'm going. You know exactly.
Jacob used to be a regular because Jacob had a very good precision. And
but he's back. Last 3 games he played.
He's back.
Last 3 games he played, like, yeah.
Liverpool Modor, he was having assists from left back position.
Can. So I don't know if Tom had what this guy. Manchester now Swindon live at Notts County. The way Sido can play, a good coach can turn this guy into a centre back when you are into injury crisis. Because he's a good tackler of the ball, he reads the game, and he's a good passer. You know, but it depends on the style the coach wants to play. I'm sure that this guy play, and he's a big boy.
Yeah,
he's a big boy. He's going into tackles like 50-50. He wins air balls and all this kind of stuff. So I just don't think that at this stage we're not make a crisis based on the number of talents we have outside. The only reason why we make a crisis more no kundi jahase players on time.
Yeah.
Integrate be modest.
From AFCON we don't qualify the league. You can count 14 players you have involved.
Yeah. Even the one I was saying so we never have you them. No, exactly. He already decided.
Exactly. You know the substitution. He already have his 13 or 14.
Yep.
One rounds that they do in the new players. Nyom Siru kan nga mosal len. Let them in the nyom Alaji Sen nga mosal len. Let them in the Roma Romere nga mosal len. That way nga expand such choices. Yeah.
Ras, let me add something. We are talking to him right now, but Tami so a problem be we have how many international window in waste as a country. So we are talking about the country. We wasted the international break. We passed in 2 games. When players qualifiers, we wasted the next fixture. In this month, in this year, 2020-2023, we only played 4 fixtures. They were all the African Cup of Nations qualifiers. They are not helping the coach. So you have an opportunity, we use that opportunity, we integrate other players, then he can have Hamga. But so at the end of the day, it's so difficult for him to also
there are players in the national team, you know how many every time. But do you play? Yo, kind of Bambala get a start, Mike.
Yeah, long time.
It's a long time. And he's available. Selling Janko. You play Mali. So he is not helping, even though I'm test matches, but I'm on the opportunity to make some players. But Gambia, you will not play on every FIFA or CAF calendar. Lulumum is guaranteed. Come Gambia, they could play all the calendars. Impossible. But he is conservative. He is the first stick to his players. They are going to AFCON. Regardless of their current form, they are going to the AFCON. Wow. Because he watched the show. He named his players.
Yeah,
so it doesn't matter if they are firing or not firing. So leave part because like I said, I was thinking that since after AFCON, Tom could have just raised the bar a little bit higher.
Exactly.
When,
I agree with you 100%.
hey, you know what? Your club form is very important to me. So please, if you go back to your club, do your best. You understand? But some players are freaking lazy because no mental part no, they are in the team. Because man, don't have the players. I'm the player who have with 19 champion lamone while some of them international break. They can match by over a month came be nyogo. Koku mom xamne dafa dem. So your mental part bobu sax man sax xam nga players are doing fight more because in 4 players gomne suma my current form my club has to play a part. Ya ma diga boy ñu ko gis sax in these main countries li gis sometimes angata am mic you put hurricane si bench bi you indi Watkins or somebody else must start because you had a very good 2-3 months in the league.
Yeah.
Could be in the longer start. You it's good. So what therefore the first safe Bopam. Safe but no matter how good you are at your club. Punga buat team tombini. Boy you are hanga nekamale.
Wow. Ni jalo mu ngi araw naka Mustik. Musa ni la. Ñu ngi cool man.
Mbay lang ma dégg.
Ñu ngi la dégg. You want to add something to the topic? Suñ crisis bi right now.
Waaw ma ne ndax waaye dama taxaw guddi ni maa ngi doon follow nag waaye léegi laa mën a dugg ndax maa ngi doon jot ni
no problem we understand fii kay am nga ku am jot rek dugg si
unfortunately miss naa suma ko doon Willie waroon na ko fee fekk sa at least waaye maa ngi doon déglu ba pare comme li ngeen wax rek moom su ñëwee moom dañ am pour jànga
yeah
so te ki nga xam ne at least waxtaan itam nag day am lu bari lu mu dee yokk si ñun ñi nga xam ne ñoo nekk ñu ndaw ñu nekk di jàngee ci gaay
absolutely
anyway waaye dina xaw a ñëw in a different angle selecting players yoo xam ne maybe nekkuñ amul club so nekkuñ di play regularly li ñu war a xool
Mustafa network maa ngi xelal break de
Gambia moom pël ñu moom suñu dégg xam nga
suñ players yi ñen ñoo nekk di play regular football week in week out du ma ne amul de du ma ne libil waaye tamit néew na de so that's the reality we face as country so ma dégg very Tom ñun si suñ boppa as a country how many of our players are playing at that level you play week in week out bariwut in week out bariwut so pour moom mu mun a base lifinam because lu ñu war a understand Tom dafa am formula bi mu nekk di use depuis bu mu ñëwee and that is working for him so pour ñun ñu jéem a lifin bam change loolu waxuma ne du am ne waaye du gaaw de because am nga Gambia dafa nekk sad country because soo bàyyi xel Tom bi moo ñëw rek dafa door train boo xam ne daf doon au players yoo xam ne amuñu woon club nekkuñu woon di play ñeenay toogoon nañ moom su bari sa amuñ club te mu ngi leen doon indi but unfortunately at that time ñu bari duñ ko dee waxtaanee because these are players ñi nga xam ne man ak yow o keneen ak keneen ñu ngi relate ak ñi ni o ñu ngi am connection ak ñi duñ ko dee waxtaanee so fiw ñoo si nekkoon rek di ko kaas so ñu acceptal ko loolu dem ba wook ak moom so at the end of the day mu ngay continuer loolu so it will be very difficult léegi pour ñu indi loolu bu nga ko set as a criteria ne because the guy is doing the guy has a formula and that formula is working for him so waxuma ne du ko change waaye dina yàgga de bala ko change unless mu dem ak loolu ba loolu
dañ ko dóor daala rek di ko dóor rek xëy na mu change
bañ see am waaw loolu moom man si suma booba man wax dëgg ne la time boobu sax su gars yi daan complain ne formation ay tactique yi moo use and all that man as long as the result yaa ngee ñëw aw ma ci problème man the only problem bi ma amoon mooy selecting players yi nga xam ne nekkuñu woon di play o amuñu woon club at that time. The modern cast load a lot, But the reality of it, Sayo is complaining, or Sayo at the end of the day, he's finishing on top of living things. So,
definitely. Of course, results count.
So at least Balemom coming to we were first time. Yeah. It was an experience being a that was what we were looking into it. So Hamna Bini maybe been a different, because at least objectively would be a little bit different. We would want to go a little bit far compared to Finyamon. So but I'm hopeful, Dal. I'm hopeful because though you capacity team meaning Hamna dina am lu bari liñ aat ci team bi tamit. So man to tell you the truth, su nekkee ne am nañ doo yi nii doo yu nekk ñu aat ci team doo yu wér nañ. I believe that we can achieve
something.
A bigger thing this year.
Yeah. All right. Thank you very much. No problem. But you them see midfield bi. How the defense bi dañ doon wax. Ba am na other few defenders comme Modou Lion Jai. Iras. Ko tam he's doing very well. And Musa Jata, he's doing very well. I'm not ñooñu noonu dina jël time bala mo consider players yooyu noonu. But Lion
is it even Aliou? Is it Aliou naka la Pago bi he's also a Jata neka di play Egypt.
Aliou
Jata, yeah. Yeah, he's also playing, and he team be sometimes then could they use as center backs sometimes. But
he's aggressive. He's very aggressive.
It'll be all experiments for Tom Moore.
Yeah, even Ibu Adams use Nenko center back Cardiff this season. She sent cup games. Use Nenko
for. Ras did mention something very important. For example, if you get those kind of players, playing center back, Gambia is a possession-based team. Keep the body. It makes those people send job little bit easier. But if they have to defend like we defend, that 100% defending, which they are not used to, they might be exposed. Because playing center back in Africa, so the teams in your player in Ivory Coast can be daunting. Even though sometimes players they want to step up on some circumstances, you prove a point. But I think we are in some kind of serious problem from a sporting point of view. Because Tom is giving us results and we are all happy about that. But so by hell, Gambia, so you buy hell buba. Anytime you them see nomination or whatsoever from Rakmoigin. Football, we don't have Mustafa Lomawani, Mandaba disagree at mom in the other arm. For my disagree, moi. For the longest possible time, Alisson was the best striker in the Gambia by a country mile. Numbers were there. He was playing Europa Cup. He was banging goals. Stadium Kodeo. I understand. Christian was playing in the Europa Cup. Tom Duko. I understand. We all know how they are playing third, fourth division. So, despite the fact that we have results and we are all happy about the results, Lolu, you never encourage going forward as a country. Because even in the fourth division, when I saw by Mali, Lawan so you kill in 2 days, double because some of my day squad. It's as simple as that. Yeah, Mariga. So why should Gambia encourage playing players who are club? For the simple fact that we are having it's okay. No, it's not okay. It's not okay because Mara okay position. Mara should play at the top level. So Ras play is okay, small play is okay. But if Ras is playing in the Champions League and my play in the Navetan, and then they have to put Ras in my position. Lulu, I don't think Lulu so you will see coach. Then it's very rare that this a coach with Halenu. muy jël koo xam ne amul team completely. Man, I never change the goalpost. Yamadiga, I have direct rapport with Nda. I have direct rapport with Toldo. Sona is from Dipakunda. Good rapport. Man, suma wahi dimba, moi suma wahi. Man, suma change the goalpost. Because I know player X. In fact, sir, for that being the case, Buma don't already watch media more. Lord, the forget us, I concentrate on myself more. Because do you know why? Buma, I got to a level for him. Small was serious that might escape. I don't want to be entangled. Boom.
Yeah.
Now, if I can speak about Willie, I can speak about anybody. So the thing is, man, I've been saying it, players who are team, what are you national team? I've said that the last AFCON. Despite the fact they qualifying in back-to-back, we are all happy. But the biggest beneficiary, Tom is the biggest. Even we don't nominate Momlenya or. So in Gambia, I'm in players. You can say, fine, Gambia, I'm in players. But league, I'm in players. So what's the point of my indie player but I'm with team? Totally. 6-8 months. I'm with team. Man, I was with Totally in the Gambia. I was taking the shots. But that doesn't stop me. Small news in media, I want to play, but I'm with team, whatever is not. Look, Lago.
Yeah,
even the clubs, the most clubs media are organized. Like I told you, buy my whatever. Go players. So you take train 2 days without any genuine reason. Yo, dog walker. So at least man, Gambia, what I'm individual brilliance, you have I start your hamne. Then what nominate, but anytime you nominate, then they nominate Gambia as a country. Team like you nominate.
Yeah.
Because of the way we play, we would have been good. If the player was more expansive, or if we are calling the right players, maybe you could have at least 1 or 2 players or hamne. You must have battles or the German or your hamne nominate. So I don't think so. We are getting carried away of results, but si coow bi nekk ni tey ba tey ñuy imagine ndax suñu ooyee seen ñangoot nañu ndax suñu ooyee cugoot nañu. Why are we thinking that way? If the coach was doing the right thing, nobody will have that problem. But he was not doing that.
Yeah, definitely.
On top of that, that's when they criticize.
Yeah, well, criticize more about it. Exactly.
Okay, look, he don't only drop them. He criticizes them. That's how many Darangam is my youth. Dama dey wax mom on a regular basis. Suma support or else American support. Darangam will be on our list all day, any day, because we are proud of him. Yawanza, ñun dañu wax ci football. Ñun suñu wax ci football. Ñu ngi xool xarit yaa. Soo bëggee def xarit yaa ci football kon du wax ci public because da nga bias and ngi den la hate. Tom already did a fantastic job for Gambia, but it could have been better.
Absolutely.
It would have been better for the simple fact that play ball or you are the boss. I don't say it's very close to Senegalese left back. They have a very good rap. But when we 6 months to the World Cup, I'm with team. 6. That's
yeah.
Six complete months. Ghana was only a player in the 4th tier of English football. Fans, you rather invite a player from our league than in the 4th tier in England. So I'm not your hamne. Tom Ramo Tom. What the same people will not say what they are saying today. They know what Tom is doing is anti-football, and which is true.
Yeah.
What Tom is doing is anti-football. Why? Because amongst the results, we want to make it normal. It's not normal to invite a player in the national team go out club. So American club, you can back it up. Mungsi in a good setup. But go on, I'm club at all.
But you have a very interesting comment. They say Jacob Mendy is not in the Guinea national team. His cousin, Carlos Mendes Gomez, is the one he was good luck on Instagram. Yeah, Baba Demba. I think we'll clear that.
Well,
Yeah.
even that guy, I'm not going to play. I'm not going to play.
Jacob, you better them play Bissau, Habib. You better them play Bissau. We are
Yeah,
not ready.
that's mom get kasa again. Okay. Ras, right now, what is the if I told you guys they are out? What do you have to do?
So background is the headache, but Habib, we still have
midfield.
No, defense force.
No, midfield, he's not missing any of his starters.
No.
Solmar is out. Ibrahim Adamo is out.
No, so you last match.
So no, last match. Might be falling you.
Okay.
So we're basing it on last match. The last match, the midfield is in place.
It's in place, yeah.
Well, attackers
Hamza Mufa.
Hamza, Mane.
Ibu Adams. Yeah.
Ibu Adams Mufa. Ibu Adams is getting minutes here and there, but he's not consistent with his minutes. But he's ready to go, and we know Tom loves him. So
it was a good setup. Hamga. The standard is high. Hamga. Don't worry much.
Cup games he's having healthy minutes. League games here and there, but even if he's not on the pitch, he's on the bench. So he's close. Come over here, competition and be Mungfofunun. Why again? This is what we say when we come out and say our opinion about Tom. It's not because he's not doing well. Man Habib Hamdama, I'm Tom's biggest fan.
Yeah.
But Chama, I'm here today, but I'm pretty sure that when you go to bed, you are thinking, okay, I did this show, but tomorrow when I do it, how can I do it better than the last time?
Absolutely, yeah.
When we share our opinions with Tom, we are looking at this team and say, you know what, we have qualified AFCON, Egan in quarterfinals. How can we get to semifinals? How can we even get close to qualifying to the World Cup? You know, look at these players. They're playing at a respectable level. Sirif Sinyan was playing Europa or whatever, respectable level. Sparta is a big team, respectable level. Janko teams them. Masinyam Janko. I think this is a Gambian syndrome. But trust me,
exactly.
Players like Janko, then learn what I nehal. So learn benches, then learn what I nehal. One learn hey, yangi importance project be better. Support our boy from the bench. Time dina ñew dinañ la oversold. Boy nit daf ko importance project bi rek. Su play wuté sax dafa gis bopam ci project. Dembo is playing in Europe. Nobody is talking about Dembo Dabo. And Dembo Dabo is getting regular minutes. Nobody is talking about him because
in Europe,
dafa fixed players.
Yeah.
But in putting you develop, we need to have these players regularly in the squad. Playing in Europe should be an incentive. So if I can on European competition, Europa or even conference, I should have a bigger advantage than Kohamne play third division in the Scandinavia.
Absolutely.
Because if we put up our list on paper, then the people do they play football. Why? If we put on our list, we go play Burundi. They look up Dembo Dabo. They see the Dembo Dabo. We play conference league with against big teams.
Yep.
They look up Noah. He's playing conference league against big teams in Europe. Obviously, that's an edge. But if they look up Ras and he's playing Hapapa, well, he's playing Shanghai or something.
Let me tell you Ras one thing. I went to watch Bamba Suso, that young Gambian, against one of the biggest teams in Slovenia. They were playing in the national stadium. Mangi talks a cow. The kid is so strong. Lumani on the whole seat because Kimambi is on the bottom. It's a relegation tracing team because they are playing with Olympia. Olympia are playing in the conference right now. For now, you get one.
Gambian team, Gambian players and team.
When my second Bamba Suso, we play as a lone striker. His hold up play, his one touch, 90% aerial duel. Moko win. Even sir, they were playing with a big team at home. Referee were playing because the fact check the next center back. Nago tennis pick. Dual to lupa guys score. Ni for foul. Mo hall ndobi. Mo start play Gabi Hall. Mo hall his all. Because this year I watched him 3 times. So Campeh dollar. He even scored a wonderful goal. One of the league matches. Mo hall ndobo. Mo get the performance against a European team. He was on top of his game. But nobody is watching them. And I asked him questions last. Right now, Koluta. Yo, namosin lao. Mune. That's what I was here. The day he scored that goal against Domzale, I was there. Every game for here, that then you gisma. With his, I'm not sure they mean lose. Game here, play, then I'm saying packeti pizza. So when you Mautara mom with his coach. Imagine I was talking to the coach, not knowing that he's the coach. As a black man, oh, Bamba, it's your brother. Yes. How are you? How do you see the game? The coach spoiled the game. So, how? You 1 not 80 minutes away. You are the away team. The home team, anytime the goalkeeper arm throw, the player arm throws the field. So guy push a one to get access. Why didn't you split the defense? Why didn't you make it compact in the middle and you allow them to play by the wings? So after but I'm the good player. Well, that's my opinion. I watch you 3 times. I watch you against Bravo. You lose 2-0, but you played well. So you what I'm a little more harassed about playing for the national team. I'll tell you later. I have some questions. There is a lot of things happening behind the scene. I'm very responsible. Because our interest. I'm not saying I'm number 1, but I can tell you, can get my brother. So you can win a lot. Nobo is a fantastic striker. Never get chance. 2 years ago, it was Lamin Koli. He was here with Copper. Touch. Yeah, he never got chance. Right now, I'm not going to be the student. You go, Keba Suso. He came to play for Copper, but the guy got loaned to be in the second division. 10 matches, 6 goals last score. He's fast.
Habib, I like these boys. I like all of them. I like what they're doing. I'm cheering for them. Put new make it to the top leagues and all that kind of stuff. But man, for my drive at Monega, maybe the Mayakamti, and really was saying we need to go Ndanka. But I don't know. I just believe me right now, Gambia, with the amount of players that we are having, we can set the bar at least a little bit higher and say, okay,
absolutely.
Here's the bar. If you below here,
you cannot be part of us.
Of making it to the national team is gonna be very, very hard. That way, these players, because Simon was from Digabi, okay? So let's look at our midfield. If you go on the other side, Musa Barrow is playing. Musa Barrow is playing in no Musa Barrow, Modu Barrow. Is he going to come? He's playing good level. He's playing very good level.
According to Tom, Lou was interviewed. He could only blame on Moore, but he said they invited Neko almost to 7 times. 7 times, more turned down.
And if we go by that, that's not right. But I'm just using his level.
Yeah,
the level he's playing, he would be my. If he comes, he would be. I'm looking at him and I'm saying, "Yange plays he talk is league. That's an incentive." Okay, if I'm picking my squad, I'm not going to put one. The quality is there, so quality speaks for himself. 2, place is there. It speaks for himself. I'm not going to put a willing Musabara, call him the parana pour play the Gabi, parana pour answer call the Gabi. I'm not putting him on the bench put them play a Scandinavian third division. No disrespect to these guys. They are doing wonderful. But there should be a level to these things.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying?
There should be a bar. There should be a bar.
There should be a bar.
Ras, look at the games Modu Sekabaro played when we are playing team with high defense.
Yeah.
The type of Modu Sekabaro is a typical white player. Typical flank player, but he is the fastest. Look at the counter in Angola away game. More pass press. Home might be no Congo. Race, goal mistake must score. His pace.
I mean,
if what Tom is saying is true, then it's entirely on Modu Baro's fault. But if not, in my team, at Mugambe they play to sit back with his pace. If a team presses the Gambia so high, you lock the ball behind the defense. Plain. He's so far. He is the only the type of flank player Modu Sekabaro is multinational team.
No.
All the other flank players, they want the ball on their feet and they come at you. Put the ball behind the line.
That's and that's the reason why Asan Mugena struggle. Because if you watch all our games, the people, the players know they supply Asan. Beck is one of them, even though now, me honestly, I would not put Beck in the team. I'm preaching levels.
Absolutely.
You know, Gambians might think that I'm even crazy, but all these guys that are going to the Saudi League, I'm picking levels. I'm bringing the Bambalais. The French second division is higher than the Saudi League.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So with Asan this struggle, there's no more Musa Baro crossing that ball. That Angola game, before the Angola game, I made a short video. I think Habib, you may have seen it.
Yeah.
I saw Angola play the first game, and I said, listen, I watched the entire game in the study room, and I was jotting down notes. And I said, listen, this is how we can score Angola. Very straightforward. They play a high line, send it over, Modu Baro would go fetch it, and then whip it in Asan Mutar. It's very, very simple. You can read these things. I made another video.
Both goals were similar.
Both goals, when we
if it is third goal, long ball to Steve, Mukata Golabi, Tibal ko Hamza Lil Mar. If it is third goal, counter.
When we played Congo at home, we saw how Congo played the first game. They want to be tight with our defenders. I made another video. I said, listen, 1-2 Bumyagasa, 1-2 defender we should be tight. There's another one taking that space. No Hamza Jele space between Mom and Da, you equalize. You have these players in the national team who have that experience playing at a high level. Hamza played at a high level, Na played at a high level, Modu Baro played at a high level. We need to set the standard for Vunono, because if we don't set the standard for Vunono, we cannot even think about World Cup.
Let me ask you one thing. Ras, is Bamba Jang having a chance in this Senegalese team right now?
Bamba Jang?
No. How much chance?
No, Senegal have standard. Senegal is set standard. So Muntabi standard. You are excluded. You are completely excluded. But let's wrap up this injury thing, because we have a major one there. But big loss that day, because of course being a game player contribute, but right now the level he's playing at, I think that's a big, massive loss. Aras,
Minte is a big loss. Some of these players, their name carries the team. Cristiano Ronaldo, if he's in Portugal, even if they play in Brazil, if they play in Spain, if they play in France, so you say Cristiano Ronaldo see paper see, right?
Then you feel a chance.
Okay, we're ready for whatever.
Yeah.
Minte was that guy, because Minte is hot news. See paper see. You know, Newcastle, if you go to the Newcastle website, they're following him coming a player in Newcastle. If you go to find
£6 million to
I know it's a fan's favorite. So I'm pretty sure that the coaches, Burundi coach is scouting and is watching players more. We focus more on Yankuba Minte than any other player. So losing him, I think, is a big problem, but it's not Mansovalite personally. It's not much
the biggest
of a problem as the center backs.
Yeah, because
we have
Bambalai.
Bambalai is there.
No, that's man understand Bambalai.
Jibril Silla bu ñëw wax sax Azam, well, of course we are talking about levels too. Jibril Silla, he's doing exceptional job at Azam.
Bambalai, man, dama ko date very high. I rated that kid, Bambalai. Dama ko date. Bambalai, man, dama ko date.
Naka si waaji dina accept waaji. Mo Lamin Sonko. Waaye wala ras bu do Sonko. Loye la si Sonko. Habib.
It depends on the mindset of the kid. Xam nga tam am na loo xam ne am na ñoo xam ne they are so much in love with their roots ba nga xam ne if they got the chance they will do it. But am na ñoo xam ne they grew up seeing some players they cannot wait. Su nekkee ne dafa am this dream of playing in Europe boobu doo ci mën dara but already dafa grew up dem school loolu mu fa. So you cannot blame him for choosing that country. Come this Amin Sarr, you know, he is still thinking about Banjul Gambia. Why, you know, he still want to play for Sweden because hamga fofula hamga haritami Campeh mi jabarami. You know, so it's a trick.
It's a lost cause. And you know, I can also raise my hand or put my chest up high and say Ken Genuma Abuga Gambia. The same you Chama. The reason why you're spending hours here is because of the love that you have for Gambia. These kids, let me give you Oscar Bob for an example. It's the same with Modu Lamin and all these other kids. You know what I'm saying? They grew up in a place that they call their country. They fed them, they provided health care for them, they provided education for them. They also provided football platforms to grow them, develop them as a players through their academies. And most of these academies are tied with the FAs. Not just that, they have a program for these kids wherein they've played for the Sweden or the Denmark or the Norway under 16, under 17,
19, 21,
under 21, under 23. And now they are playing for Manchester United or they are playing for Lyon and they are playing for. It's common sense. It's common sense.
And the other boy in England, not youth, from the youth. Like one youth boy from Sweden.
So it's common sense. I would choose this country that had provided a lot in my development over a country. Let's ask ourselves questions, Gambia. What have we done for these kids?
To be honest, nothing.
No, Ras. No, sorry. You are playing away. For example.
Amu Stadium.
Amu Stadium. Wow, buda bene problem. Why come no go ahead Ras, come habis da fona wax na ko tamit. Fa nga player ci ni yaakaar rek lañ fa tek ba pare ñu lifin gaay da ngay la neexal. Wala ça, you see
they will only come if they are not good enough for those countries.
I agree with that. But but that doesn't mean we should not try. We should keep trying. The nehal guy. What man I future them.
Why?
This is how we can try. This is how we can try. We have the Toulouse tournament in France. We've seen teams like Mali playing there. We've seen teams like Senegal playing there. We've seen teams like Guinea. Gambia is Scandinavia. Luckily, I grew up in the US, but I've spent a lot of time in Europe, traveling around and living there. Gambians in the Scandinavia, then for body. Then for first, the community is there, it's huge. It's very, very hard for the GFF to financially sponsor these sort of things. But what if, through the Ministry of Sports, linking through the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, going to Sweden and having an MOU with the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, with the Ministry of Sports in Sweden, together with the FF and the FA, and say, listen, this is what we want to do. And we want to bring in the parents and consult the parents and these players. My biggest Chama is an academy player, 12 years old. I want to start profiling that player. By the time he is 15, I have a program for him through his parents, through the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, through the Ministry of Sports from both countries, and say, this is the project I have for him. Namabuga form an under 15 or under 16. This is a huge project. It's going to take a lot of money. So Gambia cannot do it alone. But through international partners, we can do it. Through even international clubs, we can do it. Namabuga form a project, Bohamne. I'm going to have my under 15. Scandinavia, like Denmark, Norway, Sweden, you name it. Right now, whatever.
Finland.
Under 15, they're going to represent Gambia. Okay? If we don't have all the funds, I'm pretty sure a man as a parent, last I'm on a 15-year-old, I would pay. Traveling in Europe is not expensive.
No, it's not. It's not expensive.
I would pay for my kid for flight ticket at hotel for 1 week. We them represent Gambia in a Toulouse tournament. It's not even Toulouse tournament. Gambian team, we go Gambia, them, what's the name? Norway. Was it Norway?
No.
Yeah, Norway, Germany.
You can have two teams. You can have a national team, Gambia, you can have Scandinavia fee. If we program these kids on the 15, on the 17, we're Gambian colors, put that heritage.
There's a chance. The chance is higher.
By
the chance is higher.
By the time you age 20, Gambia already telling you, Gambia instilling some things in us Gambian for us to be proud to represent them. There is a connection. But there is no connection whatsoever. And then for us,
and that's the good thing with Scandinavia, you don't even need to fly. They are border. Both the father. It's easy. You don't fly, sir. I may have met couple of 2-3 hours at Yanzi Bendika. So the thing is, yes, I'm going, the environment is not conducive yet, sir. You're gonna bait somebody to come because it's not even there. Because, for example, if the players are coming to Gambia, I'm with a coach. Just think about it. Gambia, I'm with a coach. With them, we have a thing called personalized design. With them, I want Giraffe. My get was Giraffe. Oh my God, Giraffe, a team in Senegal. Giraffe. What is it? I'm a coach. That's so in 4 player mo buga ñu ba pare tam banam ak yaayam tamit
buga ñu waadu
loolu mooy son chances of coming léegi gis nga léegi Aliou Cissé léegi du leen neexal this half born Senegalese. It's up to you. They will contact you la neexee nga ñëw la am na benn doo bu nekk Betis something jaaw mu ngi ñu ngi koy égal si 18 bi tay for 3 matches 3 goals. Yeah, very good player. But Aliou Cissé mu ne if I hold him, it's terrible. And
no, yeah, they have the name now, so you don't have to.
They got state-of-the-art stadium. So, players in France or Spain, New Senegal, this airport, this coach project, this the environment, this the stadium, this funny training. Hey, there man, I travel, but Spain, Italy, minna follow. There are clubs you have there. Send feelings, those Senegalese speak is way better. I can tell you for free. So at least the fact is no sir. The fact these people are ready. Okay, taxi. The fact is Sadio Mane. The fact is Nicolas Jackson. They play Chelsea.
Football project.
Absolutely.
Even club level players are looking at.
I'm not some club de New Gambia come New Willie. So you begis the structure of Real de Banjul. You is Madam Official Willie Oasis. You again, but you want a really more fee. Do you know how many people that came to Gambia? Ngawara Nibi, like Willie invoice. Because for them is a club be fake. Willie Munela go home. A lot. Then I knew Bibo just tell you go home. But why? Because you have a structure. ñun luñ manqué dafa bari dafa mel ni sax ñun soo amutee stadium amuloo good training pitch amuloo effet moto bu jël place airport bi bu yoolu am moo tax tom lu mu def Seydi Njang su ko defoon cuuka comme su oyoon cuuka mu ne ko yow second choice nga cuuka du border much because do you know why not because of Tom because he's Gambian through and through lekka ebe play warga Gambian la warut mooy taal skill now dina ñëw because dëggam la but this Seydi Njang ko boy kii out la judo football la ut not li nga ko fay may nga ne ko yow doo first choice so meaning sa play is limited so ko waxee a Gambian ku julo Gambia kooku du woote dina ñëw because dëggam la but so ñun pour ñu we have a lot of work and that's what is true this Norway Cup waroon nañ ko mën a use comme for example su nekkoon ne is under 15 ñu def scouting pick 5-6 players ñoo xam ne is within Norway and Sweden imagine that tournament dafa spicy up because there are players playing for Gambia ñu fa la juddoo so imagine ñoom seen famille ñëw seen yaay yi already building friends with some of these Gambian players so the bond is there but you need people with foresight people who think outside the box people who are not afraid to spend money and lead indiwaat some of these legends living in the diaspora.
Well, Habib, after time again over them, sir.
No,
I want to add there.
No.
Okay,
so funny, man don't discuss Ben living scout. So when you talk to what to the extent mo large ma bayo. So that kid is doing wonders. So I don't know that Tom Munge by Hel Kokuno.
Bayo is good. It's very good.
Because what after then after you do guys after Gambia under 20 man, I saw one of your players, Bajo, he's doing good job. So he's under my radar. I was like, oh, okay. Then I was like, yeah, I know that I know his agent though. So these are the things I'm at quarter by hell. Swing football administrators in the teams, then you want to do my players. But my heart bleeds when you in a Russian move from Gunjur, Muara dem Fale, BST.
Mm-hmm.
So what is the difference of new loan outside Gambia than you keep in Gambia?
The good thing was the good thing was Siripo is now working with Gambians. Now you see.
My BST might have a bigger door for him to exit than Gunjur.
No, so he exits, huh? Gunjur has more say because they are not selling him.
Yeah, I know, but Gunjur as a platform and BST as a platform, just like Real as a platform,
right?
Players want to migrate to these.
But Timbu more them outside, they have a bigger platform, bigger structure, wider audience, more opportunity to be seen by Arsenal, Manchester, Juventus, and Real Madrid than in Gambia here.
Absolutely.
Yeah, why you get that one a little bit? Let's go to the final one, which is the CAF Awards. New album, quick one. I understand. So I will take Daddy.
Wow.
How many Chabaga Awards? How much started with you? Chabaga Awards.
No, Balama Nyosi Awards. I just wanted to say a little bit on the player crisis here. And I think my emphasis you might put on it more the two things you have the touching. I think we concentrate a lot around Tom, but I think Scobie goes beyond Tom. We have to ask the question: come as a country or as a federation, be a national team, be learn more is strategy, action, policy around player recruitment or scouting. Because I'm going to work Tom. Tom, I listened to one of his interviews. Mom. He does come in there, them did have scouting, he do certain match, the certain players, he does it on his own accord. More than pay Halisam. So it's telling you, although it's personally helping him on his job, but it's not an official transaction. You know. So Lolo Mom Suko, they've got a stitch over there. Understand? so loolu doo ko ci mën a téye bu baax that's one thing xam nga because and then moom di nga gis ne ni moo jëlee players I think the bare minimum for Tom mooy you have to be healthy you are not injured you are not ill Tom will pick you up that they complain about leaks that they complain about playing time but he doesn't stick to those things track record am daf ko wane understand nga even maa ngi remember I watched one of these guys interview Ibrahima Bojang he was just injured xam nga Tom call ko mu ne ko ne naka la tuddaat pour sélection dama la soxla naka la sa wér gu yaram mer mu ne ko ne man play wu ma sax daw laa commencé nii te few weeks laa start daw mu ne ko yaa ngi daw mu ne ko ne waa mu ne ko ne waa parel ñëwal soo paree ma naa la that's the bare minimum kooku noonu amut game ba pare dafa amutoon sax lii nii naka la tuddaat he was not even really settled in his team because he was going on loans coming in going out with his team you understand Atalanta at the time the same thing
Ibrahima Koli
Steve the same thing Steve bi moo play in China ñuy coow na indi Steve because Steve was very hot mu ngi nekkoon si diggi jamono at the time ñuy coow indil Steve lim doon wax doon compare Steve ligue bi mu doon play dëkk bi mu doon play vis-à-vis fan la Assane di play ak fan la Modou Baro di play mu ngi wane ne Assane mu ngi play in Switzerland moo kini Moussa Baro mu ngi play in Italy and those were his 4 choices at the time so mu ngi wane ne ñu ngi play at a better league ak yooyu noonu so comparison bi du fa nekka so he tells you these things but he goes back to do something completely different
exactly
so the question again comes back lan mooy strategy bi as a country we recruiting players and scouting players and calling them up in the national team because there is one thing nga approach player bi there is another thing nga convince ko bem ñëw through the door mu nago play there is a whole ball difference there maintaining the player on the team loolu yëpp it's a levels ba pare kenn nit ki du ko mën a def scouting we should have identified strategy and identified personnel for scouting because Tom li mu war a provide dafa war a provide lan la bëgga mu provide lini player profiles scouting ñëw ne ko ne ok yow ñun liñ gis lii ak lii fit na sa profile bi so scout si du ko limit on lini and then we also have to choose comme li ñoo wax standard si ban lig mooy lini because you have to have a bare minimum because tey we can entice people with AFCON before dañoo ne okay amul something to show for so ku ñu nangoo uyu kooku la ñëw playal ak yooyu noonu but right now and then moo tax tam the issue of test matches it's very key then again dafa tax coach be like some of you have said already do am the excuse to say ne mënuma gis player bi mënuma play player bi so I'm just going with the ones I know and trust okay and then the other thing tam is players would see ne this country mu ngi compete with other countries su nekkut only in competitions or even in test matches because test match di nga mën a choose okay xaaral ma dem play ab Gaza without test match you have to qualify for certain competitions pour nga mën a meet yenn quality teams yi waaye test match dina la jox that leverage pour nga am access ak yooyu noonu although you need the means tam xam nga because so approach a team to play with them in test matches you have to put certain bills depending on ndax yaa leen di ñu ñëw play sa kër o yow yaay dem foofu noonu so you have to have why it's key because mënuñoo toog di am the same narrative of mënuñoo def lii mënuñoo def lële ak yooyu noonu and it all boils down to lii nii ñun what can we afford xam nga what can we afford su fekkee ne dégg la government moo war a sponsor national team ak yooyu noonu but yow as the responsible body yow doo dee toog rek nga ne suma limitations yi fii la so dama toog foofu noonu te óor na la ne yow sa responsibilities are bigger than the resources you need to do so foog nga ibi bunta yi nga xam ne mooy yokka sa resources yi in terms of fundraising or accumulating funds ak yooyu noonu how do you get funds through the door to do these things at this stage we told because let's say Tom for instance suñ demee through this Cup of Nations qualifications and let's say we perform the way we performed the last time do you think because I'm going at the back of the competitions Cup of Nations bu jeexal he was having some inquiries in terms of jobs
Yeah.
As a country, we should be talking to Tom and thinking ahead. What is the plan with Tom out of this competition? Can we maintain him? So he has bigger calls. Because everybody wants to be
they are very important points, but they are another topic. Yeah. No,
Mr. Giant, one thing is obvious. Any team with a bigger paycheck, Tom is leaving. I'm a debate. No,
so lolu motax nak mënuñu jël suñu scouting bi suñ player profiling and everything ñu wér ko on Tom alone, because when Tom goes we have to go.
Yeah.
Understand?
Why?
Very key. Understand? You don't have to base a policy on the personality or the personnel. Dafa wara nek a well thought out strategy bo xamne.
Strategy, exactly. Wow. We have to have models. We have to have definitely.
So man lolu la gis ne mo nek the lacking thing ak yoyu nonu when it comes to play, because man I feel like Tom will call anybody, because gis nga Buba Sané bum ñaké play bam ko bum amute team bam ko you know what he did? Daf ko play ben 2 games mu am 80 minutes. The third game we go play. Lola use. Can you imagine?
Yeah, because as living up. Yeah,
against Tupa.
Leverage. Well, Lola use
as a leverage. Yeah, that was his leverage.
You know, it was just so. Yeah, Lola was just so ludicrous. Okay, but that's it. It tells you that we are nowhere when it comes to standards. We are nowhere when it comes to specific criteria.
Thank you. Absolutely. And Mr. Jai, leader Gambians want to understand. So like Tom. People don't understand. They understand the game. People are just like everybody is saying it. It's saying it. So, look, anytime you nominate, only Gambia as a country at mom when you nominate. Because he is the biggest winner in this.
Absolutely. Let's you just see nomination. Tom nominated them as best coach among 10 coaches, and national team I'm nominated as the best national team in Africa. So but man luma gëna jaxal moy ka on youth young players yi Adama bu yak nekk fa bu dafa over na hari man. But I will check Sirif. Bu fi yaw de Sirif. I'ma jël la force on this one, on the CAF nomination. National team bi Tom, what's your thought on that?
Man luma gis list bi, I think they are focusing more on the young players ñu nekk di play outside Africa. I mean, even though Amara is good, I think Amara funko ade war nañu Adama fofu nonu. So in that case, more la wonde come like ñun si CAF so demé fo CAF Gambia mon
respect ñu.
Because so ko baye hel depuis time buñ don play qualifier ñoo Sénégal bu nekk di same group, Gambia mo warna qualify at bobu non. Guy change laws the qualification during the qualification. So CAF, they don't respect Gambia. They don't respect whatever is coming from Gambia.
Yeah, that's what I say. If Adam Abuja was from any other country, he will be nominated because of what he had. Like he had one of the best competitions in the African competition. He was until the final. He was up there for the best player of the tournament, the leading goal scorer for the tournament. Of course, Senegal won. You them see the World Cup. He had a better tournament because Gambia knew gonna progress any other African team. And then Adam Abuja scored 2 goals. He was being recognized by
Senegal.
Wow. They got talk. Yeah, Ras. What is your thought on that? On the awards, the coach, the squad, and the other youth one.
Well, I think deservedly pull Coach Tom based on what he's been doing. Absolutely well deserved. Well deserved. I was surprised a bit, like all of you guys. Some of Adam Abojang. Because I think see AFCON bi si bopam si AFCON bi, if you are counting top 5 players they were all over the news, and when we say news, we all know the English media is up there.
Watch it. Yeah.
In terms of, obviously we are a little biased and we follow the Gambian news more, but we also see these English media, the type of African coverage they do. Top 5, Adam Abojang was there.
Yeah.
With all these other players. Top 5, maybe even top 3. So, and to go to the World Cup, he had a better AFCON than the World Cup, but still, his team progressed and he played every single game. And even from that World Cup, that's when teams started coming knocking doors, and more stories about him was circulating there. And he ended up arguably as the best Gambian player to come out of a junior tournament with a deal like that. Because most of the Gambian players that play under 17 or under 20 or under 23, I don't think anyone had a deal to go and sign for a top 5 European team, European League, straight in. So to not see him for Vunono, it was shocking. Just to flip back on Tom, I mean, obviously, award be deserved, Noko. But man, as a Gambian, I'm also a big fan with Tom. Just to go with Daddy, I have no concern, no worries whatsoever. Nay, we may lose Tom. And I'm saying this in the nicest way possible, but I'm also saying this in the most honest way possible. I'm basing this based on the style of football we play. Teams are running after coaches based on the style of football these coaches play. We went to the quarterfinals, but guys, did we play one of the best in the tournament? One of the best footballs in the tournament? No. If we had played one of the best football in the tournament and lose in the group stage, teams are going to come and get Tom away from us. But
let me add something there. I think we scored one of the best team goals in the tournament, though. We may not play the best football. We scored one of the best team goals, and you have to credit him. Yeah.
Right.
No,
Yeah.
no,
When it comes to playing
I mean, Musa Baro, yeah.
No, how about top? Top is the biggest winner.
Goal, that Jamano goal is one of the best too. That Baja, the fourth goal.
Tom, I was seeing. If there is anything Gambia has to win, Tom will win. Because qualifying the country back to back is not a small thing. So Gambia, we didn't finish top of our group. It was Mali. So but the fact that we are there winning. But so I mean we win something higher. I expected that to be Tom, because as a coach, football league is all about the stats. Why you I'm a little bit knowledge about football. Accept we should be doing better.
Absolutely, I cannot agree more.
Yeah,
well, let me ask you a question. That is because we want to know about goal boom score. See competition. See a World Cup. See African Cup of Nations. Musa about the boom score against Guinea. Did you remember that goal very well? You remember the goal very well because we saw that goal. I wrote about that goal after because I was so impressed with the goal. No. It was the best team goal. I mean, it's a tournament. Yep.
No, but guess what? What?
Again, Coco associate too. Coco associate. Is it the players or is it the goal?
No, forget about the goal. That man, I've never seen that performance against Guinea.
Exactly. That was a good performance.
Was one of the best I've seen Gambia play since we put in 6-0 Lesotho. That was a total. That was a total. The Gambia played from the first whistle to the end. We were the better team by a country mile. My go banko sitane negi lamen ngom chingom. Mama talk. Negi la kostane. Ninya talk. The entire match. Muyura. Bro, that no game bo. Mandamo.
Bahada. We game bo bahada.
Super game. Léegi
won't have the issue. Don't have those kind of things sometimes. So we have to mention those things. More than how much Chaba Halkofu has.
But I think if Tom has the, and to say that, like, I don't think people are against Tom, but it's just natural, ne?
Exactly.
You can if you talk about the good, you also have to look at the other side. It's just how people analyze.
We all do that. Yeah, definitely.
Well, if you talk about continual improvement, you have to point out the gaps, and that's just what it is about. But I was just saying, I think Tom with his style of play, he can back it up with what he has in Gambia in terms of support. Understand nga? Because so amute test matches. Holal campaign rek nim de deme. Campaign rek nim de deme. You have like about 1 week at most pour nga camp players yi nga need c'est national team bi pour nga mëna play. So lolu pour nga mëna play in a style of football that they over meaty. Understand nga? And then secondly, yeah, these people are coming from different, leagues, different teams that and so national team tan dafa am din deme. So not only lolu nonu, and then nga hold player profiles. You also have players you have the amun team, players you have they are playing with very little minutes. You fanga di nga even feel bi di play. Yeah. Yeah, I understand. So man fana am na lu they communicate because man I have not followed Tom before Gambia, so I wouldn't know per se entirely because Tom has one of the vast coaching experience in African coaches right now. Because I think he started coaching at the age of 24. You understand? We don't play football. Why? For another injury career, I'm sorry, no. But he has coached a lot, and Africa have to understand him.
He has coached a lot of countries in Africa.
Wow. But the Taylor start, and then just at the break of Afcon, bim jehe, bim just joge ni 2022 how much 2022 how much 2023?
Yeah, guy, they ko jaxase 2021 la 2022. 2021 la what 2022 la ko guy play, right? Go ahead.
Yeah, I understand. He was awarded, I think, as the second best coach or third best coach in Belgium. Something like that. So man, poor man. So you say I'm concerned about losing Tom. I think a lot of progress be it's all centered around Tom.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I understand. And I think we have to move quickly away from Lolo Nono.
From Lolo Nono, absolutely.
Wow.
Manchester United.
Wow.
You can buy a Alex Ferguson.
Ras is important. Tom, who is based on his pattern of playing football. Ben team Mumak, any serious country will have a very good technical director with an assessment of how the Gambia plays football. They will comfort them. Lolo is 100% accurate. So Paul, he lost his job. Them na Uganda immediately.
Coach with them now.
Yeah, but Tom, in terms of start pack the partner, because Lumo Wamway, Gambia must now qualify AFCON. I went there and take them to the AFCON back to back. So go ham negotiation Gambia or this or that. Oh, that's kind of impressive. Gambia must qualify, and this guy, you open a guy AFCON. That's really impressive. But when you can what have been link to Ghana and Tunisia,
I beg to differ.
No. That was purely PR. That was purely that was
what am I doing? Single down play to my Duga. Never the man was support 100%. But again, I the same Tuesday. But do whatever you them down too much.
That was PR job. That was PR job. PR job.
Ghana. Those teams, his way of playing will change based on players.
Well, more money. Before Gambia. So
how do you hire a coach? How do you hire a coach? How do you hire a coach?
Habib, let me ask you guys a question.
It's not how you hire coaches. I know the biggest fit man, I think it's results. Results speaks the volume. And then
listen. No. I'm not teams you're having. So you hire a coach. You're going to hire a coach like Ancelotti. I'm double mind because his resume is there. Because Ancelotti was in Everton, but Madrid came for him. They know what can do.
No. It was not based on his status on Everton. Ancelotti was already grand. Ancelotti, look.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Everything we are there, but they know what he can do with the proper team. Tom, I'm a good lawyer because Tom, his 9 previous coaches from Koyep, Tom must have success to pass Gambia. 3 months, 6 months.
No, Gambia Tom, I think it's the right match.
It's a match made in heaven. It's a match made in heaven.
Wow, match made in heaven. Let me ask you guys a good question.
But just Ras, go ahead.
Ask you guys a good question. And I'm with Cham and with Daddy. Let's keep Tom there, Gambia, man. Honestly, let's keep him there because Mungnu just success. Let's ride with that success.
Yeah.
Luck or whatever it is. But we're just thinking about Tom as the next step. Muna Chelsea football. Can more go higher next? Okay. When you go for a job and they ask you interview questions, they want to know the kind of qualities that you have that would fit with the company's goals. You know, together, company. If you are hiring Tom as a coach, you're the president of Ghana Federation or Algeria. What are give me 2 tactical advantages of Tom? Bohamne Ghana can say, okay, we found the right guy. This is our coach. This is how we want to play our football. Just 2.
For me, I would say none for now. And I'll tell you why.
No, that's a question. Anyone else?
Okay.
Just 2.
Daddy, go ahead.
No, Hamga, if you watch how Tom plays, he plays compact. Tom, man, like he can drill out results. Apare Tom neku netam do they play open football. They am moment team they play open football. Hanga man wana ko mané so hole qualifications, pre-qualification to first AFCON bi. Balañ ko dem. Goals yim score yep that score at the last quarter of the game. Understand? Fofu la they buy a team and ñu dem attack. Yeah, understand? He can play compact. He can susohale goal of Korea uti because he knows that the power of his team is in his attack in Gambian team.
Do you think so?
The power of the team in Gambia.
No,
Tom knows that it is in the attack.
But is Tom thinking that way? Why do you have to wait until 75 minutes? Ngasoga unleash your team. Why?
No, but
why can't you win games for us in the first half?
No, so whole team be on aggregate terms. And when you have a department. So go whole on aggregate terms. So go in the power of the team entirely. Vis-a-vis other teams you face the power uti. But so go in component terms. Go hold the midfield, go hold the forward, go hold the defense. In that team, compartments, you know, the forward is better. Because one, not only do we have quality players, top players in your back up. Understand that? Talency, top talency. But we have options for Fununu Cham. There is a lot of dimension for Fununu. So we for Fununu that they muna def lini sa. Nakala to that.
But the problem is always the only fake whilst we are already losing.
Why don't they
so qualifiers here. 99.9. 99.9. This open yep. He first qualified at yep. This open yep. They G2. No, this
Habib, let's see about Congo. Let's talk about Congo. Last final game we play. Game bu line up beginning. For when I'm a bit Gambian, but talk line up beginning is defensive in a sense because when you gain with a team, but on paper, football moment no. On paper, that's what I'm talking about. On paper, yes, he put in the players.
On paper, that's a good team. But let me tell you one thing, man. What are a few players on numerous time about tactics?
Yeah. Okay.
You can set a team like that on paper, but how we gonna perform off the ball? You football could be more they dictate how we play.
But I remember circumstances that Habib.
No, Malenyo. I remember asking Jaguar,
yeah.
When you play against Angola, when you qualify in the Gambia, it was COVID time. Players were up talking to the Eagles Cup. My Jaguar create municipality. We defended in the first half at home, and I asked Jaguar, "What the hell is happening? This is how we are asked to play."
Okay. Well, let me answer the racist question. Let me do guys my head for do the racist question. Manluma moy. For example, I will take Senegal as an example. Senegal, ham ne ñom tamit ga yaga yo try pour win African Cup of Nations bi until recently len ko yalla may. Why dañ da mëna play football bu defet ñom Bruno Metsu dañ ñëw né fofu non play defat a lot of things. But we got a coach who many Aliou Cissé, Senegal, they don't appreciate him. Most Senegalese, because of what? They feel that they defend too much. But he knows how to get results. So I would say, Tom, so Tom, Senegal, Aliou Cissé right now. Tom nekk di def lu mu nekk di def nii getting results which is very important. I think Senegal mun nañoo xool loolu from him buga ko. That does not mean the fans dañ ko appreciate, just similar to Aliou Cissé. Understand? But because of he has that, he knows how to win. He's type a Mourinho type. He knows how to win. I think he has that, which is a good quality. But tactical, that is not a tactical thing. You ask about tactic. That is not tactical. But he knows how to get results, which is a big plus for him. I think anybody could go higher. So how he get results against bigger teams and stuff like that. I think that will act as a good point for him to put in your higher. I would say.
Aliou Cissé ak Tom dañ ute fi ute mooy match yi nga xam ne Sénégal are superior on paper. Comme da nga ne Sénégal are superior, they come and dominate, win with clean sheets. Yaa ma diga Sénégal seen fans yi day mere gars yi fu ñu ko day mere mooy when he faces the Moroccos, the Algerians. Sénégal dañ bugg a bragging rights. So when he lose to those teams, then they mere moo tax xanaa xamoon ne seen match bu gars play against Algeria in Dakar match bu gars dañ ko organize specifically pour feeku dañ bëggoon a feeku against Algeria in their home ground before going to AFCON. Moo tax gars schedule Algeria and Cameroon. They want the big guns. Any match boo xam ne Sénégal
levels are different.
No,
levels are different.
No, dama la wax Aliou Cissé daf dee mën a snatch points si ñu emal doole comme heavy guns waaye team si nga xam ne da nga ne Sénégal have to win daf dañoo dóor 3-4 win Tom with the defensive bu moo def su nekkoon ne we are keeping it tight at the back da nga ne is a success. Mourinho used to do that. Full season you go score 10 how 11 goals. Full season.
But we are getting the results.
No, déglu rek ñun dañ digal goal all time. te yow xam nga ne Saraha ñaan mu yóbbu AFCON yow xam nga ne that third goal si dugg.
Definitely.
That's so much point.
Ñun football bu ñoo play at Tom football bu moo play and go through my timeline. Everyone would tell you I'm Tom's biggest fan because he's getting results. It's very hard to criticize someone who's getting results, especially Gambia.
Absolutely.
Wouldn't take some Brazil because we were the Ethiopians, not even Ethiopians, the Burundis and the Djiboutis and stuff like that. We were. We will qualify, of course.
Ras sound bi dem na de. Voilà.
I'm not
Ras dégg Ras dégg na de. Yaa ngi mute. Okay, go ahead. You are back. It's muted. It's gone. Ça sound bi. Mais marché AirPods yi moo batterie ba jee or stuff. So okay. No. Waaw ñu la dégg léegi. Okay, go ahead.
Wow, buñ jàppale ñun Gambia now we are Brazil or whatever it is. Nañ fàttale ko ñun fan lañ jógee before Tom ak Tom fu mu ñu indi.
Exactly.
We really appreciate that. We really appreciate that. What we are saying is the style of football, even though he's winning, I'd rather go to semi-final playing ugly than Taylor Nyibi playing beautiful.
Yep,
even
that's
though
true.
we are winning, is this type of football a plus for Tom to go and coach the Ghanas and stuff? It's not. The reason why I'm saying that is look at our players. You never them semi-final. Players yepa them semi-final. Players yepa score them semi-final. But where have they gone after that semi-final? Did they progress to bigger teams? Did they progress to bigger leagues? Because these bigger teams and bigger leagues are looking at players, they were entertaining. They were in the attack more. Football is directional. There's a goal there. We want to see players who can get closer to that goal and score. Yeah. Teams are not very interested in players who would sit back and defend 75% of the game and win 1-0. They are not interested. It's not marketable. What is marketable? Is Tom's style marketable? It's not, because players you can.
No, definitely not. Definitely not. I agree.
No, why I'm going to help? Man, I feel ne come to just agree with you. Man, I am not a fan of how he plays football. Understand?
No, we are not. We are not. We are all not. I think.
I believe he should be given the due where it's due, because I think Netam, so they recruit or guy hire somebody, come so don't hire Tom. Don't go judge on one aspect. Don't go judge on just the playing style because more than playing style, but look communicate. The bari. Muna mo player profile in there mun na moo resources yi moo am from Gambia understand nga ba pare to begin with Africa nga moo tax ma dee woon comme Africa soo xoolee football yi Africa gis nga luy South Africa ba pare xoolal best leagues in Africa naari la Southerners comme South Africa ak Northerners they have the best leagues li ko waral is infrastructure bottom line is infrastructure understand nga ba pare ñoom ñoo dee play soo demee in competition ñoo dee play football boo xam ne dafa fluid dafa gaaw be yaa understand nga ñëw Gambia amuloo infrastructure bi yaa understand nga xool nit ñi physicality bi dafa des understand so loolu yëpp man dama feel ne daf dee communicate in style of play daf dee communicate in strategy ak yooyu noonu it may not be the basis entirely xam nga ba pare kii nii you know but to be honest I think
Mr. Jain
Tom has higher chances of getting
Habib Mr. Jain xama dok leen dem leen 5 hours 5 hours day dem de déglu ma
his stock is higher now. I believe his stock is higher.
Tom, to motivate a team. Come, players
I'm getting energy yet.
No, he's more of a motivation. He's more of a motivator than
a tactician.
Gis nga xamee tactician mooy a coach buy ñëw jël free players yoo xam ne on paper da nga ne ñii they are normal players muy am resource. Gis nga you see what Paul Put did to Senegal went to Dakar with ñoom Tidiane ak ñoom Soxna lee seen kaw jaxal leen gaa mënu si ñun dara am na loo xam ne coach moo ko def Tom ñun apprécié nañ ko moo tax Tom man dama ama moom ñaari yoon interview yoo xam ne mun naa koo tegal necktie I told Sana we have to allow this guy to chill daf ñu qualify lo back to back let him come to our platform mu yaata yumbe mu wax lu ko you know I asked him many questions yoo xam ne ni mu ko tontoo neexul ma waaye I let it go non mu ñëwaat maa moom ak mbay ma ne mbay nañ ko bàyyi mu yaata yumbe lu mu def ndaw we all love Tom we respect him lu mu def Gambia ca xam ko génne but football boo gisee mu am post match ak yooyu noonu il faut que nit ñi analyse affaire si te Tom pour mu am a big job du gaaw man bu ñu waxee Tunisia Ghana dama leen PR la I said PR la ñooñu dafa am level of performance bu ñoo xool si koy not only results they want to play good football yaa ma dégg so ñun Tom su defoon tuuti ay gasumen rek man suma issue ak moom mooy why do we have to wait until bañu score waat ñu soog a play te anytime Gambia attack even in Cameroon after bu ñu score tournoi bi c'est bu team bi dooree di play Cameroon we are kind of man I met one Cameroonian ex-player mu ngi scout mu ne ma what were you guys thinking our team was not good enough Comoros almost beat us with 10 man and no goalkeeper at home yéen nga ñëw di play 9 defenders how can you defend that 9 defenders
Habib bàyyi ma dog Habib yeah definitely bàyyi ma dog la fii di Habib dem neen 5 hours gis nga suñ continuer fii nii next week dañ maa ayee ma ñëw si show bi de yéen a ma gën a xam so affaire bi neex na waxtaan bi neex na waaye anyways dañ ko war a dog so xam nga jël some final words then su ko defee xam nga you call it a day and night for some people Ras any final words? It's been a honor to have you around today with, some wonderful thoughts.
Thank you. Fridays is the best time, and I look forward to hanging out on Fridays.
That's why you have to go.
But
no, recruit go.
Yeah, I think regardless of the injuries in the back, swing Kanambi is lethal, swing Digabi is lethal. We should go out and get 3 points against Burundi. If we can get a point against Nagaram Turan, Ivory Coast, then man mangi cool.
Tom Lolo.
Yeah.
4
points. 4 points will be wonderful. Yeah.
He said the same thing.
He said the same thing. Has some final words, boy. You close. Next week is gonna be the preview for that game, of course. Next week because
Monday, anyway, Burundi are smart. They played in Tanzania, so send fans. They'll just go there and play. Gambia also, I think they did the right thing in terms of cutting costs, because playing both matches in Tanzania makes sense. Because comparing Tanzania, what's the point of going back to Morocco? So they're going to Tanzania. You base back. It's even good for them. You have enough time to prepare for the Eastern game. So there is no point of going. If my sources are right, it was the ministry who said that, because guy the more to get the more, but why no talk Tanzania, you play for because why do you have to move after the first leg? So it's a wise decision. Burundi are smart. Play and fans, you can use bosses and to come and support them. It's gonna be like a home game for them for fans. But Gambia, the good thing we are becoming the play outside, and we have been getting results. So we are only concerned about our defense. But if not, I think Tom has to use a different approach, because right now our defense was not the best ever, even though with Omar Kolisa, then they get 2-3 goals. So now that our preferred center backs might not be there, so meaning the approach of the game should be different in terms of, one, we should not be losing the ball frequently. So, our possession, we have to make the best use of it. But shouldn't they play defensive football, push back with the ammunition preferred center backs, it might be a problem. Worst case scenario, we win. We may lose well.
Yeah,
I'm saying worst case scenario. Draw. Worst case scenario, you win better, lose better. But I prefer this 3 points than I draw. We win better, we draw better. Mota gunture Mali rek man qualify. That was my target. So Burundi, Burundi. It will be very good to collect 4 points. So I think, there is one thing with him. He's a very lucky guy, and I hope that luck will continue with him. It's very important, because life so amut luck. You are nobody. So I hope it continue. Tom Bukila.
Wow, Has you just has momentum close boy.
I think Lu John Mendy wa ak Lu Habib wa, just summarize it all.
Yeah.
Man, like, I don't have anything else to add.
You don't have anything. Sirivo mo funa misi talk about you. So guys, this guy will see why
Odege duma toga. Am nga so dike Gambia ay tankat suma ndaw si di dem left right nga xajaan muy yëngal jajali. Yi Sirivo mo ngam jabat la way dafa duma way.
We get all Kali.
Waa Sirif dem na. Waa guys, waxtaan mi neex na nag diga tey waxtaan mi neex na gudda na waaye neex na. So su ko defee inshallah next week Friday we will be back to the Campeh space again. Sirif, suma boss, naka la close affaire bi. Ñëw nga.
We're gonna close by next week Friday, inshallah.
Ñu ñëwaat
Yeah.
Well, all right, guys. You don't follow tamit see social media. We do watch from Facebook, Instagram, or YouTube, and Twitter. Thank you for joining us. So we'll be back next week Friday, inshallah, for another space discourse. Guys, they go then way. Peace, gracias, Habib. They go then.